6 months of swimming with this short.
Hello! Welcome into stream. How's everyone doing? Hello, hello, hi. It's a wonderful, I want to say Wednesday. Yes. A wonderful Wednesday. Welcome in. I hope everyone has had a wonderful Tuesday while I was gone. I went out yesterday to get my earrings redone because if you are unaware of the process, they start with a much longer bar when you first get them. Because all is swelling, right? However, you eventually stop swelling and are left with now a bar that goes way up. So it was going to the place and saying, hello, I got them done a few months ago. I know it was meant to be getting this switched out earlier, but I was busy and I forgot, I'm sorry. And they were very kind. They took me into their room and I almost fell asleep sitting up while they changed them out. But yeah, now I have the specifications and I got clarification how to remove them. Gotta leave these ones in for another 2 weeks, but hooray. After that I can change them out to be technically anything I want. Still, they recommend not leaving it out for like more than half an hour though. Yeah. How about you, chat? How's your day / weekend / week been? Almost fell asleep waiting in the car? Hell yeah. Hi, Mako. Hello. Your thermodynamics textbooks got here today? Congratulations. In this house we respect the laws of thermodynamics. Your weekend was January? Good luck to people going back to work then. Looking at art piece of the week? Ooh. Hightail Attic. I've seen a bunch of people enjoying Hightail. Mia, Miss Lovely Monday Mia, well, I think it's just Mia now. Like, came in to check. She said it was very good and spent 20 hours in Hightail in like 2 days. So it appears people are enjoying it. I'm not sure if it's really a game for me right now, but you know, it's good you haven't played Minecraft. Fair enough. The endgame is grindy. I'm surprised there's an endgame at all, if I'm being honest. Minecraft didn't have an endgame for like 4 years. I got my old grey now. Yippee. Oh yeah, chat. You'll be pleasantly surprised to know that I have also ordered some things to make streaming a cooking stream a little easier. I got some more things after my learning from cooking the katsukari. I got a deeper stock pot. Let me draw it up. Here we go. Grab that one up there. Easy peasy. So, cook and stream prep. I've ordered a knife. I went for it because Victorinox wasn't available on Amazon. I was like, ugh, there's kitchen supply stores, but I'd rather just have it delivered and not have to go, okay, I'll pay the more expensive price in a department store, which there was brands. I was looking at ones. Apparently Amazon does sell Wusthof knives. I didn't get one of those because Wusthof knives are like $200. So I got a Mercer, what's it called? A Mercer, one of the decent like budget to middle range. Here you go. Orders. Got a Mercer. I love that Amazon just shows you an image of it. It doesn't, like, you have to keep clicking. A Mercer Genesis 8-inch knife. I was told they're quite good. A Mercer Chop-O-Matic? Close enough, yeah. Yeah, the Mercer Genesis ones, I was told they're pretty decent as far as these ones go. They're a step above like the absolute cheaper ones. Is 8-inch your ideal length? For the knife, yeah, there was 9-inch ones, and like that's too big. Hardy ha, but yeah, realistically, 8-inch knife is gonna be fine for pretty much everything. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I got one of those ones. I also got like a matte knife set as well. So they will be, where are they? I got the Cuisine Art Advantage 12-piece knife set because I wasn't sure if maybe we would want a less reflective set of knives. So we're able to use them at a whole bunch of different angles. And they would just be kind of cheap ones. Here we go. So also got a bunch of these too. Yeah, so that way they've got like a little coating on them. And they will not reflect. You have a deboning knife? Not specifically, like there's a paring knife and some other ones, but not specifically a deboning knife. So I'm not planning to do any fish cooking. Well, maybe. Actually, I probably should consider a deboning knife. $8 from Amazon. I'm sure for many people the knife that's $8 from Amazon is going to be fine. In Australia, it's like $20, I think, for the Amazon basic one. But I was like, okay, I would like to get a reasonably decent knife. And I like the German design of this. Yeah, it was like $70. Pretty reasonable. Use it as a deboned cheap steak pan, do with anything else. Fair enough, actually. If you're doing it today, you would start buying scalpels to debone steak. I guess that would be pretty accurate and leave the rest of the meat intact, but... Yeah, true, but cheap knives like this set don't really care about at all. Can use them for fucking anything. This one, I'm like, it's a decent knife. Not expensive, but not horrifically cheap either. Yeah, as well as I got like a stock pot too. I got one of these fellas because we definitely are lacking that in the kitchen. So if we ever want to make like a big soup or a stew, that's now an option. As well as a bunch of thermometers. I got the, what are they called? Thermolab thermometer. I got one of the instant read ones. As well as... Oh, sorry, Thermo Pro. Thermo Pro. Yes, I got one of the clip-on ones as well as one of the instant read ones. Yeah, so I can stick these in any random stuffs there. And this one can like sit in the side of a pot too. So all sorted on that front. I think we have everything else pretty much because my plan is to try making desserts and see if there's anything else I might need for stream stuff. Current plan is to make a little no-bake cheesecake. I'm following the recipe Tanites one this week. Here we go. Little no-bake cheesecake. So I'll try this one out, and if this turns out well, then I think I should be good to try doing stuff on stream at some point. So I'll get the camera stuff set up, but in terms of actually using the kitchen and being comfortable with it, so I'm not a complete embarrassment and spend like 4 hours on a single recipe. And practicing this stuff, yeah. Got all the things for it, got the spongiform pans as well. It'll be great. I fucking love cheesecake. I did a bunch of hand-down cutlery for your mum we moved down. I did hear that industrial stuff, well, not industrial, commercial kitchen stuff is going to be the best, like, bang for buck and longest lasting ones. There's also red velvet cheesecake recipe. Ooh. Trying to make khachapuri? Khachapuri. That does look quite good. I'm considering it. I do love egg and bread. But yeah, other stuff, chat, let me go through. I made sure to rest yesterday. I was horrifically tired. I kept being really delirious and going, I'll take a nap now. And then I would just sit there and go, I should take a nap. And then it'll be, there was enough there and go, huh? Oh, damn, I fell asleep in my chair. I should really go to take a nap in a bed. So that was most of the afternoon yesterday. Watched a movie with friends. Started Mad Men too. I also started Mad Men because I've always wanted to actually watch the series. I've seen a lot of people over the years that have made meme edits out of Mad Men. Talk about Don Draper, but never really followed it much myself. Gotta say. Wrong button. Gotta say, everyone in all of the memes and edits and TikTok ones have grossly mischaracterized Don Draper. I thought he was gonna be a completely 100% hateable asshole that definitely is a caricature, but he's a shockingly complex protagonist that has actual conflict with the roles that he has forced upon himself and society forces upon men and women. Within the first couple episodes, he is the only one actually advocating for his wife, but still feels a need to control her and force her to go to a psychiatrist, while also saying, wait, why aren't the doctors listening to you? And the answer is because she's a woman and they aren't actually seriously considering anything she's saying. Meanwhile, he's participating in the office sexism while still being uncomfortable with it visually. And the moment he's confronted with the whole like tough guy persona he puts on, he cracks a little bit and has to build himself back up again and just pretend to not be affected. Yeah, so I didn't expect that to be actual nuance to his character. Yeah, it was a nice surprise. And by the way, the episodes, the way they're shot, way better than any television series in the modern day that I've seen. I am once again confronted with the fact that TV series from like 2000 2010 are leagues above any recent TV series in terms of costuming, set design, lighting. It's insane. The sets look beautiful. And I know it's an intentional thing because it's meant to be in the 50s/60s. But the film grain and the camera, everything looks like it belongs in that time. Like Mad Men, high quality screenshots. I obviously wasn't screenshotting the TV, but the way it looks is impressive. Yeah. Like there's actual use of color everywhere. I'm just grabbing whatever I can find on Google Images to showcase. Oh yeah, he does do this fucking expression a lot. To be clear, this was my meme impression of Don Draper for a bit from the way everyone is characterized as, he's a silly guy, he says marketing stuff for the it's stupid, look how stupid all of this is. They can say simple things and they eat it up. But he as a character was great. Haven't actually regularly watched TV since that era. I haven't seen that much that is as well designed as this. I'd say Pluribus and a lot of the Apple TV shows have been to a really high bar of quality, like the TV sets from the 2000s. But holy shit. Worst thing as far as sound design nowadays, barely hear anything with all the background shit going on. I would agree. Yeah, Mad Men was great in terms of clarity. I could hear everything fantastic. Vince Gilligan's cheating. Oh, okay, Vince Gilligan is a wonderful director, but still. Duck noses? Yeah, I did finish Pluribus. Loved it. Cinema. You know what's really funny, chat? Vivi and I were sitting on the couch. I can't remember if I told you guys or not. But saw a bunch of people online that have reviewed the movie, as well as people that liked the series of Pluribus, and didn't realize that Carol was gay until the end of the series. And I don't know how the fuck that's possible unless they're actually brain dead and just not watching the show at all. You would see people that say how Pluribus is not great representation for gay people because they killed the wife as the start of the series. It's not really spoiled, it's the point of the thing. They talk about it in all the interviews. And like, it only reveals later on when a certain thing happens. And it's like, are you fucking blind? The entire first Vivi even was like, wait, let's rewatch Pluribus. Let's go to episode 1, because she only just saw the synopsis and came back in later on. Literally, in like the first 5 minutes, you meet the characters. It's intensely obvious that she is in a married relationship with a wife. Some people, I swear to God, yeah, they have to just be scrolling their phones and only waiting for an action scene to look up. Have you seen Severance? I've seen the season 1 of Severance. I have to start watching season 2. That's next on my list as well. Think of Polybius? Yeah, Polybius, the CIA psyop arcade machine thing. Really? Even the flashback in episode 3? Yes, people genuinely still thought the episode 3 flashback was just her wife being a manager. Which, she is a manager, but like, it's her wife. She's there the entire series. Hi baby, not many people get a hi baby from me. I don't like your attitude. You need to tone it down a notch. Mars, put that guy in timeout for forever 5 minutes. They can come back when they behave. The Frozen Hotel did look vaguely hellscapish though. It's just a cold place. The Frozen Hotel in episode 3 of Pluribus is like a romantic getaway. It only looks hellish if you're incapable of enjoying anything like Carol is. I've seen Begonia. I haven't seen Begonia. I do want to. I heard Enel talking about it the other day and went, ah, fuck, I gotta watch that one now. Mint loves Pluribus and Severance. Yep. Umphia's good taste. Don Draper is one of the most nuanced characters in television's history. Can't believe social media reduced on one-note caricature. Yeah, it was... It's very silly back on the Mad Men Don Draper thing before. Where is it? Yeah, I genuinely, from the impression on social media, and anytime I see people talk about Mad Men, they don't phrase it as a extremely high quality show. It's just like, yeah, it's a silly, funny one. Ah, Don Draper's an asshole. Haha. He says a silly thing and he saves the day at the advertising company. I thought it was a semi-comedy, but no, it's a really fantastic period piece. The part in the first couple episodes where they're still discovering that cigarettes cause cancer and they have to be like, oh no, that can't be true. Oh, what an awful thing for us. And he has a moment where he just briefly, you can see him and the facade slip away as he watches all of the old men around him smoking and coughing and dying. And has to go slip back into his persona and go, no, this is fine. And pretend like nothing's wrong. It is fantastic. He is a great character. and the care he shows his wife, and the genuine love he shows his wife, while still fucking cheating on her, is, well, from a modern perspective, completely fucking insane. Even though that happened all the time back then, it's still nuts that he very clearly loves his wife and family incredibly and actually cares about her, yet still fucking cheats on her all the time. Baffling? I'd say it's a little baffling, yeah. There's a hot redhead in the show, that would be Joan. She is a bitch. Just to be clear, it's not just men bad for sexism, there is also a lot of, well, how women mistreat each other as well in a very misogynistic time where they are basically pressured throughout the office to have sex with everyone. But if they have sex with everyone, they're branded a whore and a slut, and the doctor makes sure that they know that as well. It's, ugh, very gross. Lots of insane shit, but yeah. Looking forward to watching more of the show. It is genuinely filmed incredibly, and I liked it. Your dad has a friend that works in a big ad agency in Japan, and his coworkers brag about cheating on their wives. I think Japan and certain industries still has a culture that like that. Salaryman stuff seems unfortunate for everyone involved. Now where else was I? Let's see. This is the last one. Oh yeah, Modern Lucid King. I'm in a dream. That bang a tweet that went quite well. Quite proud of this one. Oh yeah, and then there was the PATRON, one of the manga piracy websites, which for legal reasons, of course, I've never gone to and never would. And I would never encourage anyone to go to. Did get taken down, apparently, allegedly, due to Kakao and Naver, which I think are the Korean webtoon publishing places. I have strong opinions about the Korean webtoon industry and how it treats its creators somehow even worse than manga authors. Yeah, the chables that run it are kind of fucking insane and cutthroat. And especially when, yeah, like, they barely ever release anything physically. So it's hard to have any actual copies or backups of anything you have. It fucking sucks. And they're also the ones that are taking down all of the piracy websites that include numerous fan-translated manga that have never been published in English or haven't been reprinted in decades. So it fucking sucks. Because a bunch of people upload just official webtoon scans, which naturally, yeah, that's going to get taken down. Because all the webtoon companies are insanely litigious, even somehow more than the already litigious manga industry. And the Korean attitude towards piracy, when you literally can't even buy a proper version of a thing in your own language, is very different to Japan and even China. A lot of the Korean authors seem genuinely angry if they even hear about people watching or reading their series that isn't available in their own language outside of fan translations. Whereas most of the authors like, well, don't like constantly bring it up to me, but I'm just glad people can see it. Oh, your hi, Green, it's been a hot minute. Hello! Welcome in. Hey, Curry. Curry did some early out of Mako. Ichigo Mashimura hasn't been printed in years because of lost licenses, and physical copies go for $100 per volume. Yeah, I also saw people really annoyingly for the Korean webtoon complaints saying that people should just go to a library and read it there, and they were very snarky about how there's no excuse to pirate anything, which I am, of course, legally never advocating for piracy, because I kind of have to legally say that. But there's plenty of instances where someone might be in a country where something is never published in their language, or is never distributed to their region, or is never distributed at all and is only available in the original language, either online or in old reprints in the original language. So it makes no sense when they're like, oh, just go to the library and get it, because webtoons barely ever have a fucking physical release. And if they do, libraries aren't gonna have it. And Pog, thank you very much for the gift sub to Kari. Impressions that in Japan, manga and anime are only there to drive interest in the merch to make some more money. I think merch does make quite a bit of money, but manga volume sales is still a very important thing. Anime sales, less so. They charge a massive premium because of dedicated fan bases in Japan. But usually it's the manga that's advertised in the merch along with the manga. At least that's how it was last time I looked it up. It could have changed recently though. Piracy is most of the time, 99% of the time in access this year. If you made it available to people who can pirate it. That's, I think, a paraphrasing of the Gabe Newell quote, right? What did Gabe Newell say? Piracy is a service problem. That's the one. That's what he said. So the quote was in regards to Steam. The easiest way to stop piracy is not by putting anti-piracy technology to work. It's by giving those people a service that's better when they're saved from pirates. I've tried to use webtoon apps and they fucking suck. Every time I use a webtoon app, they are broken. They are putting pop-ups in my face. They still run ads even when you buy a chapter outright. And they will do predatory practices on both the authors. They will treat it like a fucking slot machine for all the customers. And they can censor or delete content at will. And there's no way for you to download it yourself as files. And if you're trying to screenshot it to show a friend, like, hey, you should watch this series or you should read this series, here's how you can do it. You get sent a threatening message pop up on your phone about how you've just screenshotted the app and sharing this is illegal. Korean webtoon apps are fucked. Very, very annoying. Because, like, there's been series, I buy physical volumes of stuff. I also buy webtoons whenever I can. But there's plenty where they never get translated into English and the only translations available are fan translations. Especially for stuff that Korea has a massive problem towards GL/Yuri. Even authors in Korea have talked about it. If a series is Yuri, it will not be given attention and it will be pushed aside. And the authors will be slightly encouraged to write about different topics. I'll have to see if I can find the author talking about that, but it was pretty awful. And you can see it when you go to a bunch of webtoon apps. If you try searching for GL or Yuri, barely anything will show up. If you search for BL, all of it shows up. Because, I mean, it's not really a secret at this point that Korea's got massive issues towards, well, sexism towards women. Like, the rest of the world's kind of just staring at Korea and going, oh, I hope they'll be okay. And it kind of bleeds into even webtoons now, which is fucking nuts, because it's meant to be authors can write about things and people get to buy it. But the webtoon platforms also decide what gets to be shown, and it's, ugh. I understand what's the big issue with Yuri. Why is it so damn against it? The comments I've seen from Korean guys whenever it gets leaked out to the, the wider internet and leaves a bubble a little bit, are usually something along the lines of, it shouldn't be promoted because of falling birth rate, or they should just be with guys instead. Yeah, it's a very angry reaction to the current social climate there in Korea. And from the business side, the owners believe that usually it's not going to sell as well. For the first one, why promote BL? Because it sells well. A lot of this stuff doesn't have to be consistent. Because they are already selling to a primarily, you know, primarily women for BL. And yeah, Korean dudes prefer to self-insert as men, so if they're reading Yuri, the current belief is that it's not going to sell as well as a straight story or the Fujoshi audience for BL. Which is fair, because to be clear here, not blaming Fujoshis at all. Hell yeah, I also love BL. But yeah, in Korea, it's kind of fucked with just how many GL series will not be shown. So self-inserting BL, separate things. So it makes it kind of hard to actually pin down a reason, and I don't think there is just one reason here to be clear. This is a nuanced topic with a whole bunch of opinions. Not many people here are Korean. I like to read stuff from Korea, but the way that a lot of the webtoon companies are run is very uncomfortable, and the treatment of authors is, again, somehow worse than Japanese authors. And people already know about how badly Japanese authors are treated for manga. Like Hunter x Hunter, sorry, Hunter x Hunter, I know I'd say the X every time. Hunter x Hunter and Togashi is a famous one for treatment of Japanese authors. Ugh. Yeah, in Korea it's apparently somehow even worse. Oh yeah, in Korea, you also can't technically watch or stream Twitch in Korea because the chaebols, as in the big family-owned companies in Korea, essentially made a government deal that outside Korea traffic would be charged way more than, well, inside Korea traffic. What? Togashi is treated like royalty just has health issues? Togashi is treated like royalty now after all his series was successful. Where did he get the health issues from? Yet Togashi has health issues. It's from the overwork and making those series great in the first place. It's showing now because of how much he was overworked. Plenty of Japanese manga artists are massively overworked. And the ones that can do anything now are in the minority. And good for them that they can actually rest properly, but yeah, it's a fucking insanely cutthroat industry, and they get overworked the hell. Togashi's wife also drew Salmon. Yeah! Let's see, where is the... yeah, I think it was from this author. I have to find the tweet again because, again, they're in Korean. But this author before has talked about how demographics in Korea for reading Yuri stuff is still primarily women. And I think there was also another instance of either them or another author talking about how a bunch of the publishers will just ignore that and pretend like that isn't the case. Where else is I? Anyway, I'll have to find the tweet itself directly. I'll bring it up at a later time. Still, getting a little off track. Let's bring it back in. Yeah, so a little annoying seeing all the people that have never really had to struggle with, hey, there's this great manga, I can never read it in English. Complaining how you have to, oh no, you should never ever look up anything online. You need to support the official release, when that doesn't exist for many, many, many series and never will. Because all they're reading is a Korean webtoon that is a copy of another Korean webtoon promoted on the main page to just be a solo leveling copy again. That's all of the ones complaining are. It gets to a fucking point. Weekly schedule plus expectation to show and jump makes a lot of authors overwork themselves everyone. Yeah, manga, manhwa. And what's the name for the Chinese stuff as well? Because manga's Japanese, manhwa's Korean. There's another one for, pardon me, for China too. Can't remember what it is though. Is also manhwa? Manhua. Manhua. Yeah. Authors, I think, should be treated better. And the companies... I'm gonna dislike any publisher. I'm gonna dislike any publishing company for their treatment of the authors. And for acts and series that otherwise should be doing well, but aren't getting promoted. Cough, cough. Every fucking series I like. Most of the years, people love bound libraries lose so much every time. Most less forever. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing where people that haven't experienced it before just think, well, it's gonna be there forever. This one doesn't matter. It'll be fine. And then it affects them personally, and they go, wait a minute. This could be bad. And then someone that hasn't been affected personally tells them, no, it's not. It's gonna be completely fine. And the cycle starts again. I love when a publisher cancels future seasons of a series for the first episode airs just because it doesn't do well with test audiences. That's, definitely a problem with a lot of the Netflix series, right? Like there'll be Netflix series that come out and then very shortly after they come out, they're cancelled. Didn't One Piece writer change it to monthly instead of weekly for his health? I think potentially Oda did that. I think he did change one of the schedules recently. But yeah, wait, chat, different topic. Wait, let's do a quick lighten the mood thing. Get a funny up there. This is what they took from you. And they think it's funny. You need to rebel, chat. This cannot stand. What the fuck? Give it back! It's a really good bit. I was just a boy! How could they do that to me? They have taken us for fools. Alright. Yeah, I've seen... There's... No, I don't think I'll go into this. They're at an NFT thing. I'm like, I don't fucking care at this point. Like, I don't even need to say, look how silly this is. Everyone just automatically knows. It's just kind of just even dead, so I'll move on from that one. What else is there? I'm like trying to space out my topics so I'm not just, here's a shitty thing that I'm mad about. Ah, okay. Here we go. Alright, Jen. Yes, we've got the earrings bar resized. Nearly fell asleep. And the counterpoint to that is warning, white woman jump scare. Paid actress will appear in a second. Look away, avert your eyes. She is horrific to look at. And an attention whore. Avert your eyes. Paralysis is still not slaying. Sleepy women cannot do anything with their hair. And also cannot find another way to smile, apparently. That's still kind of difficult. But yeah, the earrings, Paid actress has also gotten hers readjusted too. Yeah. Thank you, paid actress. All right, look away, look away. Undiagnosed, but pretty sure. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sum to wife material. She looks like she's been held at gunpoint. Yeah, she always looks like that. The Crow Marine in the background. Yeah, the Marine plushie is very cute. I'm happy I got that one. Like how the eyes are done. And paid actors have gotten quite good at doing makeup very quickly. I can do my eyeliner half dead. That one I think was a pretty good day. Ow. Hope paid actress is doing well like Mako is. Ah, always sleepy. Always sleepy. Oh, my neck. Oh, dear. I think paid actress is a legit actress because saying she's a redheaded from the movie Pitch Perfect. Hang on. Pitch Perfect redhead. Brittany Snow. Not quite. I think Brittany Snow is quite prettier. Let's say ASMR, but it sounds too painful. Paid actress needs more paid time off. Yeah, I probably should have more time off for paid actress. You sleep, but you slept more than 6 hours. What else does your body want? 8. As well as water. As well as exercise. And yes, chat, I did exercise today. I did. It was in the morning too. It wasn't before. I also showered. As you should when you exercise. Yippee. Paid actress gets paid? Barely. But yeah, anyway. Reason a good time I talked about, I've got a bunch of the fucking... bunch of cutlery. In preparation for cooking more. So I'm feeling quite good. Really funny if it turns out an actual paid actress and on random tweet it's just a different woman because she's fired. That'd be a good April Fool's bit. I gotta write that down. Hang on. April Fools. Get different woman to be paid actress. Great. The joke is Mako getting a woman in the first place. Yeah, I never do it intentionally. Anytime chat reminds me, I think back to all the situations where someone was hitting on me. And I go, oh. Like Willem Dafoe as he gets cut in half in Spider-Man. What if there are several paid actresses though? Clones are possible. Like at the library's one, yeah. Or like at a party and the woman cuddling me and humping my leg. Didn't realize that was I thought she was just having a good time. It was a very energetic and bouncy person. Which sounds very stupid to say out loud. But I was like, well, she's just excited. It's a party. Humping a leg was not a clear enough sign. Apparently not. And I remembered that... I remember going, well, it's time for me to go to bed. I'm pretty sleepy. And so I was like, well, I'm gonna go back to my room. And so I stepped out of the room with all the stuff from the party. And then went back to my bed and went to sleep. I was like, well, I'm tired. I have this other separate room. I'll sleep great in my own bed. How long did I realize what happened? I had an inkling when we both walked to the train station. And I was like, oh, I'll see you around. And I was on the train back and went, wait a minute. She didn't get on this train. I felt, I still feel very silly about that. NASA should use you to study planetary density. Yeah. Male here, you assume unless a woman straight up tells you she's into you, that they aren't, because you don't want to end up as a creep in a story. Fair enough. And I feel like that way as well sometimes, especially because, you know, most women are gonna be straights. Like, I don't want to assume that they are gay. I don't want to be like, that's the lesbo that attacked me, when I'm just like, oh, hello. So I never want to be creepy in any way. I'm just like, well, it's safer to assume that they aren't actually into me, because most people aren't gay. She's just being very nice. It's also why I'm kind of hesitant to say, like, girlfriends. I feel like I'm bi, not lesbian, so it's more in the middle. But I still don't really say girlfriends. Like, I think I'm too gay to say these are my girlfriends, because of the implication and my own personal feelings. Where I'd say, like, I'd be like, well, I know it's a normal thing, but I'd be like, well, I can say it jokingly, but bisexual cannot make decisions. Eat hot chip. My crackbone. Call you a lady friend? Lady friend sounds salacious for some reason. Oz jets for a lady fingers, no. These are my girlies? I guess that kind of works a little bit. Sis? Ah, just say friends. I'd just say, these are my friends. Because, okay, chat. If any of you are bisexual or gay men, then if you were to say, these are my boyfriends, how would you feel? Would you be like, would you blush slightly at the thought? Because if I was to refer to anyone as my boyfriend or girlfriend, or the, then I would be slightly... That's very gay even for you. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? So you're like, but Mako, you could say, I was like, well... The possibility of having feelings for the same or opposite sex means that I will be ever so slightly blushy if I'm like, these are my girlfriends. Or these are my boyfriends. Like, you know, I'm just gonna say these are my friends. Girls or boys? Yeah, that feels more neutral, I think. I just realized I had the cheesecake recipe up. I'll let you guys know how the cheesecake goes, by the way. I'll be making it sometime over the week. Most people are bisexual? I would not agree with that. I would say, like a solid, depending on age range, I'd say like 70 to 90% of people are going to be straight. For the lovely YouTube shadow. It's very, very likely that most people you meet are not gay. Even if a lot of people are like, well, if the right person comes along, the right person comes along. Most people generally aren't going to be gay. So it's a safe assumption that unless you're like a homo magnet, that the people around you are also probably not going to be completely into you. It's a safe assumption. And yes, I say this while fully acknowledging that there have been multiple situations where chat would say, that was obviously them shitting on you. That woman was literally humping your leg and cuddling you. And I would say, well, what if she was just being nice and was cold? See, it's possible. Like juror number 8. I'm just saying it's possible. I said that as many times as possible when I played Call of Cthulhu. You know, gay guy friend kissed you on the cheek and said, "This is your boy." I do insult him just a little, keep him in line. He's not a good type. Aww. There is a limit to being ignorant. Yeah, I am bumping up against it. Girls just need a prick to hit you over the head. More people are bi. Oh, I would agree. More people are bi than we realize. But I would not say most people are bisexual. I would definitely not say that. By the way, it is currently the outbreak. It is a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Up you go, chat, up you go. Lean to the side. What? Gonna have a full day with someone before I didn't realize it till after, so I feel you. That's apparently a common thing. For both men and women. The experience of going on a date with someone and then going, oh, is universal. Good stretch. You were told at least 90% of females are bisexual, but that lecture was kind of old school, so not sure how trustworthy. That seems like a statistic pulled out of the ass. I believe that someone told it to you. I'm not sure if I believe that statistic. Ooh. 2021 census in England and Wales claims people identify as 89% straight, 1.5% gay, lesbian, 1.3% bisexual, 0.3% other, 7.5% didn't answer. I think in any kind of survey or census, a lot of people aren't likely to say, hello, I'm a slur. Please insult me, British government. I don't think many people want to be... It feels like getting a signed letter from the PM calling you the F-slur. From all accounts that I've heard, being gay in England just doesn't sound like a very pleasant experience. Yeah, you don't want to be on the homo list. It's been worse. Ooh. stuck. Hello? Mako, your ADHD, hell, also very dense. Are you gay and bi? It makes no difference, of course. I am bi. I like men, but I also like women. Never forget Alan Turing. Yeah, Alan Turing was fucked up. Oh, okay. Not sure why you thought that was appropriate. Okay then. You like monster girls, don't you? I think you read manga. Oh god, I have a confession to make. It was me in the year 2000, I let the dogs out. Boof, 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 boo, let the dog out, doo, doo, boo, doo. Sorry, I appear to be sleepy. I know I fucking lied. I've slept a lot and I'm still sleepy. Ooh, even Cleo sent me a link to a CPAP machine. Said I was on the spin bike in the morning trying to do my exercise. I open up Cleo's stream. I mistype it. I say Mormon Cleo. I'm like, oh fuck, she's gonna make fun of me. Instead, she's like, hi Mako. By the way, let me send you a link to a CPAP machine that Sleepy recommends. I'm like, well, oh, okay, thanks, Cleo. And yeah, she sent me a link. She's like, yeah, Sleepy recommends this CPAP machine, the AirSense 11. I'm like, oh, thanks. I have it in Australia. Did you buy it? No, I didn't buy a medical device that Cleo sent me. I'll do some more research. Like, maybe I could try one out. But last time I did a sleep test, they determined that I stopped breathing a couple times an hour. However, that doesn't mean enough to have a CPAP machine. They went like multiple times per minute. Yeah, the AirSense 10. Well, I hope you're having a good time with it. Yeah, a couple times now is fairly normal. Like the doctor did say, yeah, there's indications that you could be getting worse with it. But that alone is not enough to justify a CPAP for now. You start breathing, heart rate skyrockets, and you wake up. Yeah, that's fairly normal for stop and breathe. Your body's going, wake up, wake the fuck up. How much is an AUD? $35 a week, which for the better sleep is reasonable, but that is quite expensive. If you'd stop breathing 1-2 times a minute, yeah, like, see, that's severe. Consider tilting your head to the side. I do sleep on my side. Don't worry. I nap on my back, but I sleep on my side. Did Vivi wake you old Milady Fedora style? Oh my god. No, so I went out, started making my dinner, then I see Vivi waddle up the stairs, go, I'm tired, wake up. Like, hi Vivi, did you just wake up? She went, yep. I got a bunch of messages from people asking me to wake you up. I went, well, thank you for the thought. It was the 5 alarms that worked, chat. Anyway. What are you guys feeling like, before we get too sidetracked? Because I do need to try and wake up a little earlier in the morning. Before we get too sidetracked, what are you feeling for a game today? Grimrock? Would you guys let me continue with Grimrock? We finished the Big Mummy Desert last time. Whose Discord's been a Marie Chan's cat waking you up? Oh, the cat did hound me in the morning. They kept going to just meow, meow, meow. And spinning around my legs as I woke up. They didn't actually want food, they just wanted to say hello. It was very, very cute. Okay, people are enjoying Grimrock. We can play some Grimrock. So how about then, in the meantime, let us do the section known affectionately as ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Grandma's legal dolls. 340 vendors. Can I reject all of them? Okay. Welcome to the section of affectionately as Grandma's Crossword Puzzles, where I play all the daily puzzles. Wordle, Scrandle, Gangle, etc. Remember, I as a streamer have a duty to try and not cheat by looking at chat. However, I may accidentally see it, or I may ask for chat's help. So play along, enjoy your time, and let's get started with Wordle. You don't understand. They need your daughter. Please. Please give the New York Times your cookies. Alright, how about for that one today then? Let's go... Hairy. Because paid actors did go like, look at my silly hair. Ooh, I'm so sleepy and trying to be cool with it. Ooh. Okay, this is on either somewhere. How about... wings. Bugger. Okay. They could be eye at start. They could be like the Iliad. Nope. That definitely doesn't fit. Pony. B. Belly. Helix. Oh, there's no page. Imp. Imply. No Y. Damn. I was saying trim my nails. Clicking, I think I just scraped the fucking scratch in my finger. Ouch. Floy? Floim. No. Cloy. Coif. Ploy. Itta. Mo. Music. Oh, there's no S. Bugger. Tunic. Oh, there's no N. L. Le. Motif. Motif. I is in the 4th position. D. Medi? No M. Peliton. Pelican. Pelix. Lou. Loopy. Lupid? Cupid. Cooey. Coo. Coolie. Coolik. Coovy. Kobe. Cubic. Bada bing. Bada boom. Next up is then the connections, and then the mini. Stop copying me, Mako! I'm sorry. You just write answers too good. I'm staring at all of them with my eyeballs. Ooh. Speaking of eyeballs, I've been watching Ghost in the Shell second gig. The animation is quite rough. I thought I got like a bootleg version of the show for a second. But the animation in season 2 is really, really fucking rough. At one point, hang on, let me see if I can show you I think it was episode 7. Ghost in the Shell second gig, episode 7 animation. It was really fucking off model. Yeah, okay, people have screenshots of how off it is. Okay, so chat, here is the promo and like the season 1 art and stuff, right? Looks as you'd expect. This is season 2. And then this frame as well. There's multiple points where I got distracted because of how goofy it looked. Like, the plot is good. It was about a CIA cover-up operation and them doing mind games with the soldiers to make them create an international incident. It was a great plot. But then the whole time, Kusanagi was in the back looking like the fucking... How do you get the nose that long? I don't know. Like, that, it looks really bizarre at times. Because that's how it's meant to look. Connections. Fur, crib, coffee, newspaper, mobile, bottle, cave, pirate, blanket, can, lift, signal, sheet, cardboard box, suit, sham. Sham wow. A blanket, a throw, a sheet. That might be a red heron. A baby crib, a baby bottle, a baby pirate. No. Photocopy. Homeless people. Cardboard box. Blanket. Pirate. No. Copy that. Can do. This one's kind of stumping me a little bit. A signal. It feels like everything is trying to throw you off. Cardboard box. That is a box which has... It stores things inside of it for moving purposes, shipment purposes. Container. A can. Cardboard box and a can. A bottle. And a newspaper, because chip's gonna be a newspaper. Items to recycle. That's not what I was thinking at all. Okay, great. Sure. Pirate cave, throw, mobile, or mobile, or mobile. Signal, lift, crib, blanket, sham, suit, copy, sheet. Wait. Ham, rib. Minus the C and minus the S. Okay. Heat. No. Bile. Ooh. 8. No. Cat. No. Okay, that might be that's a dead hand. Now I'm hungry. A lift is an elevator? A cave is to acquiesce to someone, or a big tunnel. I might need to phone a friend here and say, chat, what the fuck are you guys thinking with this? Bat cave, mobile suit, and signal? Oh, it's a fucking Batman reference. The bat cave, the bat suit, the bat signal, the Batmobile. Motherfuck. Thank you, chat. Blanket, crib, lift, pirate, sheet, copy, throw, sham. To copy something, to lift it, to pirate it, to crib it. Take, plagiarize. Sham, throw, blanket, sheet. Okay, so I was on the right track with that one. It was just apparently it's called a sham. Sham bedding. Decorative pillowcase. Okay, I'm definitely behind on my pillowcase knowledge and my quiltery. My linens knowledge is fucked up. Wasn't where it was called a sham. Well, mini question. The slightest amount. Tiny. Teensy. With true down intentionally inflammatory posts. Rage. Bait. And we probably should find some like these ones first. Domed home. Small colorful fish popular in aquariums. Betas? 2013 film in which Joaquin Phoenix's character falls in love. Her. Dirty stuff. Filth. Five Below or 7-Eleven. Don't use to steer a rowboat. Or. Oh, is it two T's? Better? Sounds from a doggy daycare. Arf. Domed home. Igloo. A bib? A bit? Tetra? Five Below or 7-Eleven. Store. It was offs. Okay, side sounds a bit. True down is rage bait. 6 across is dirty stuff, is filth. Five Below 7-Eleven store. Or steers of rowboat. Offs for doggy daycare. Domed homes are igloos. Small colorful fish is tetra, also known as I think betas, right? Betta fish are the Siamese fighting fish. And tetras are... Oh, tetras are these ones. Okay. Gotcha. And then her for the Joaquin Phoenix movie. And next up we have strands. Hold up while I blow my nose. What? Strands, here we go. Not very polite. Ruth. Up. Wrap. Load. Dole. Oh, there is a boat. Shout. Rude. Interrupt. Be rude. And let's go to the Spengram then. He's so rude. Paddle. Respond. Outlet. Don't be rude. What's this one? Steven Seagal. Late. Gape. Gloating and teasing. Nitpick. Oh, there's two words here. Don't point and don't stare. Haha. That means next up is, of course, the wonderful Vandal. (2001) 378 million. Medium par 3. Metal, alternative, hard rock, and rock. Staring right now. Let's give this one a try. Drums. There's two drums, bass and electric guitar. Dum da dum dum da dum da dum dum da. How about the Foo Fighters? There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. The best, the best, the best. Why'd you say it like Christopher Walken? Because Christopher Walken saying the Foo Fighters is the fucking best ever. I love how he says it. Again, Christopher Walken says Foo Fighters.
Saturday Night Live. He was going to introduce us.
Hi, I'm Chris Walken.
He came up, he said, is the accent on Foo or Fighters? And I knew how he was going to say it. I was like, the accent's on Fighters. So he got up there and he goes, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters.
Foo Fighters. Oh, Christopher Walken. Wake up. Wake up. It might be. No, it's not System of a Down. Okay, there's 2. See, 2 drums is... Metal, alternative, hard rock, and rock. I think it's the Alien Amp from Michael Jackson cover. Annie, you okay? You okay? You okay, Annie? Let's say Alien Amp from. It fucking was Suave Villain. Good job, Chef. Yeah, Alien Amp Fun, that's the cover of Smooth Criminal is all they know. Which is fair, because it's a great fucking cover, but still. What is this? Looks fun? This is Bandle. So every day there's a new song, I guess. It is wonderful. And of course, is the new segment you've all been waiting for that you love and enjoy. It's torso. What the fuck? There's bees? There's a new mechanic. It's bees, apparently. Oh. What? Enclosed bee swarms give -5. What the fuck? Okay. Sure. Okay, try not to capture the bees. Well, chat. This is to stop me from taking too much time. I put a 10-minute timer in. That I have started like so. And let's do our enclosed a horse now. And pray that this works properly. Day 23. Bees. In the interest of stopping me from going for a million years, make sure you let me know what the correct number of tiles is. Okay, so we have 10 walls. Let's start with something like this first. That's 2 out of 10. 50. Oh, those beads. Okay, 38. Definitely have to sacrifice a wall there to cut that one off. Yeah, this is a fuck ton more possibilities to consider. Oh wait, I just realized that gives us... Okay, so... that there. Can't quite do that one. Does the horse have any input? The demon god of this world saw fit to mock me with his forced smile. Thank you, horse. Oh, dear. Okay. That's 42. So is he saying the best possibility is 50? Target's 50. Okay. Then up here is probably the likeliest place to sacrifice stuff. So move that there, then... 38 again. 24. $50. Oh. Perfect! That was quite a quick one as well. Now let's try yesterday's one that we missed. That was quite a reasonable puzzle. Day 22s. What have we got for us? Ah, more cherries in this one. We have 10 for day 22. Drink some hydration. You're right, I should. Can't put a wall on a bee? I don't think so. They appear to be sentient. That one takes us to there. That one takes us there. Oh! They calculate the portals now! Nate! Okay, wait, that fucks up a bit. Ooh. Wait a minute. Because if that goes up... Oh dear. Oh dear. The portal is not a wall. It can pass through either end of it, so it can just go straight through. Target of this one's 82. Starting to feel bad for the horse. Ah, fuck him. Because to block up this completely, we'd have to do 1, 2, 3, 82. Because getting the cherries seems like it makes the most sense. Starting with the simplest one possible, then see if we can enclose these bits. Like so. That's 4 out of 10. Not that definitely can't be it, because if we were to block those off, then we have all these extra open spaces that 100% can't be blocked. And then we can't block out cherries. Any items and stuff have to stay unblocked. Cherries give +3, portals allay to go either way. It's 10 walls and a bunch of openings. What if? So right now he's gonna go up there. How is this gonna be? Because 82 Chad said for the maximum. That's a reasonable one. So that's definitely not it. We have to get the cherries. Yep, so there are cherries that have to be consumed for this to be possible. 82 is the maximum. The only way to know the maximum score, Chad, is to grab it yourself. Still seems like blocking off this one down here will give us the most area to use. We otherwise have no option but to block off all of those ones up there. Huh. Don't fence me in. Gives us more there. That gives us more there. $80, I think, needs all the cherries. You guys get an A2? You guys are way ahead of me. That's I added another couple minutes to the timer. Ain't I a stinker? But yeah, no, look, I can use a couple more minutes. I'm still sleepy, but not really sleepy, but I am sleepy. You need all the cherries? Let's see, we get all these ones gonna be free. It's easier to probably... Let's see. Is it going to establish a small enclosure then push out on? Okay, okay. I'll play by your rules. I'll evaluate your system. That's 38. How can we push on to this one? What is a timer but a miserable pile of secrets? Yeah, we catch on to the previous day. 41. Another bit. I just did another bit. So if you use the portals to get the horse, it goes there and escapes like an asshole. It goes there and escapes like an asshole. We're gonna have to get all the cherries, but what if, like this, or like that, or like this, or like that? That's stupid. I think the bees gave me a sense of, you know, agency and also terror of bees. Wait, this is fucking stupid. What am I doing? What am I doing? That opens up to multiple more. That gives us 52. Okay, 52 is better. Is better. We can push that there, and then we have another wall to use. Ah! Another minute to that one. Okay, we had to get 82. So if we were to push that one out there, let me try focus on one side of the map. Probably reasonable. If we cut that one off, then we can do this, this, and then maybe cut like that. No, we have to cut off this bit. That's 48. That's worse. Move that down there. That now gives a lovely horse the option to go into that way, like an asshole. Move that there. Move that there and that there. And just like that, we've done something incredibly stupid that gets us nowhere. So greedy. I'm allowed to be a little greedy. Just a little bit. Every now and then. Alright, so this is 52. We can block that off with 2 down there, 1 there, and 2 across there. That gives us a shit ton more. That is 3 times. Well, that's 15. That's if we can get this bit, that would be quite huge. What if instead of that one we go for there's more area on the right side, so what if we go like this? Yeah. What if we go like this? That blocks off that side down there. That blocks off this side. That blocks off that one. 7, there we go. 72. Ah, shut up. Another 2 minutes to the board. I'm nearly done. I'm nearly done. 82. 73. 79. 80. 81. 82. Submit. There we go. The horse has been completed. Yay. Just shit. Okay, look, it only took a couple more times doing that. There we go. Done. Next up is, of course, candle. Yeah, I didn't even run out of time. As someone about to go save stones of dolls are done, these alarms are my bane. I'm so sorry. That's doom free. That's 100% doom free. Oh, it worked. A little blue fella, and then these people holding their stomach. Penny Arcade. Nope. I have no idea what this is. Sally Face. Huh. Character. That is fucking Bones McGee. Mr. Boner. Jangles. The guy that speaks weirdly in Undertale. Pluribus. No. Papyrus. Papyrus. Hell. Humor. Wings. Angels. Band. Band. Get out of hell? Ah, yep. Saints Row around this time got banned in Australia because they mentioned drugs and anal probing. Left 4 Dead 2. South Park also has a scene where a koala cries and blocks out everything. Let's see, not a shooter, not horror, not survival before 2009, and not first person. Let's go Gothic. Not fantasy, not historical, not stealth, not open world, is on Windows, single player, multiplayer, not third person, before 2001. Possibly RPG. Let's go StarCraft. 1998, but not sci-fi, not RTS, not strategy, not isometric. A side view, maybe. Single player, multiplayer. Not first person, not third person. Not isometric. Single player, multiplayer. Is it a fighting game? Let's go with Street Fighter. Wait, no, Virtua Fighter. Virtua Fighter 3. Aha! Fighting arcade, but not in the arcade. Side view. A single player, multiplayer fighting game from 1998 on the PC. Was Tekken on PC? No. I don't think Mortal Kombat was on PC either. Fighting Adventure Arcade. Well, like... Mortal Kombat. It is not a Mortal Kombat. King of Fighters? 98? No. It's not SNK, it's not Acclaim, Midway, or Virgin, or Namco, or Sony, or Sega, or Blizzard. Streets of Rage? Nope, because that's Sega. Soul Calibur? Was Soul Calibur on PC? Guilty Gear. Wait, Guilty Gear was originally a PC title? Guilty Gear. Windows release. Huh. Yeah, the original on the series is apparently Windows. Neat. Yeah, the original Guilty Gear. didn't realize. I thought it was one of the ones that was console only until recently. That's very neat. Next up, of course, is chat. Rattle. From March to Selma. 5 letters. S to March, an anagram to get feeling name. Nope. March comes at the end of the month. No. Large thing in space, sometimes shaped like a march. One after March. April. 6 letters. A lie in April? Add an S to April and I'm gonna feel my name. Sapril. Sherlap. Slapia. Salpy. Pillars? The shape? Spiral. 6 letters. Traverses something with a spiral. Sweet ingredient in spiral. Our spiral. Large thing in space, sometimes shaped like a spiral. Galaxy. 5 and 3, 2 words. Milky Way, our galaxy. 7 letters. Sweet ingredient in Milky Way. Nougat. Seven letters. Caramel? Okay, because in Australia, Milky Way is very different. It's like a very milky. Because chat, in Australia, this is our Milky Way. I don't think caramel is like a thing in these ones. It's mostly like chocolate and nougat fluff. Let's say USA. Oh, yeah, that's very different. That's not the same thing. 5 letters. Drop a background to get a mammal. Camel. Albert the camel had very large. 6 letters. Maybe you feel a name. Let's see. Or traverse a desert with a camel. Add an S to desert and anagram to get a feel a name. Dessert for treat. Meal. Selma. Bada bing, bada boom. They have final one for the day. Da 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 da. Scrandle. Homemade chocolate cake. 1 pound of chicken wrap or fries. That's the easy one. Yep, 90% makes sense. Jerk chicken or mystery scramble? I'll take the jerk chicken. That looks quite good. Chicken and chips? Chicken chips. Easy peasy. I think the green hot dog slightly wins. Never mind. They want bread. They just want a piece of bread. Fucked hot dog or good looking brownie? I think the brownie wins. Popcorn chicken waffle fries? Don't need to see it. That wins. The waffle fries with the chicken. Killer combo. Always wins the scran. Spicy salami pizza or nicely melted cheeseburger? That's Italian pizza. That's a cheesy cheeseburger. That's cheaper. Fuck. The burger bias yet again. Roast potatoes or melted bacon cheeseburger. That one? Okay, 6%. Never mind. Chicken curry, masala chips and rice. 9 pounds of the chicken box. Scran Japan. It's Grand Japan wins. Salt and pepper chicken chow mein noodles, a classic hot dog with a beer, £11.70. Chow mein. 7 out of 10 is not fantastic, but also not terrible. Yippee. Chat. It's also the ad break. That's right, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch before we go to play our games. Yeah, you can get sleep. Good night then. Have a lovely sleep. Up we go. Way into the side. Look. Way into the other side. Raise your knees. Up we go. Toes. Lean forward. Bend the knees. Out. Stand up. Pull out. Wiggle them out. And grab your snack of choice, which, yes, it's still that pack of Bouja mix. Because, I mean, I'm eating it, I'm making my way through. It's gonna take a little bit. Because we will be playing Grimrock 2 today, as we just finished the gigantic mummy desert. Must have had, I think, like 100 fucking enemies. Will there be a queue swap segment today? Would you guys like one Steam queue? We have finished everything in record time. Thanks for getting read Dungeon Meshi. Hooray! I love Dungeon Meshi. The manga is fantastic. I can't wait for the anime to get to all the seasons. A little bit from cooking. All fantastic, but the full range of characterization they give the dungeon is incredible. I really, really love it. Is season 2 out yet? No, I think season 2 has been announced, but not finished yet. I think. Season 1 was fantastic. I love season 1 so much. But I couldn't wait. I read the manga all the way through, and the Dungeon Meshi manga is so good. It's got a lot of the very clear wizardry influence and Baldur's Gate and all kinds of Dungeons and Dragons-y horrific bargains and the way demons work. It's wonderful. Alright, if chat would like to see it, then let us do one quick little Steam discovery here. And take a little looky-doo. I'll have some water so I to get rid of the junk in my mouth. Have you read Alice in Borderland? I watched the Netflix series a little bit and was like, this is pretty good. I liked it a lot. Then I went back to it and went, ugh, this is okay. A little conflicted on Alice in Borderland. I only watched season 1. This is Neo of Memories in Orbit. Plays Andrew Neo and Mesmerizer Metroidvania. Enormous technological arc overrun with machines gone rogue. Uncover secrets. Enhance the abilities and save a spaceship.
Tangled vines among withering stars. And then there's you again. Will you do it, sapling? Will you give back what you have been gifted?
Many generations ago,
The art
a
style's
promise
quite
was
nice.
made.
It's also easy to associate a character, which is a problem in some of these ones.
but we could not keep our word. And now,
Anything which actually leaves the character
They are
intelligible
gone.
against the background is a win for Metroidvanias.
soon it will be us.
Okay, this looks quite pretty, but Metroidvanias is something I'm a little... I'm a little full on, if it makes sense. Like, oh no, my loves is too buttery. There's too many fantastic Metroidvanias. There kind of is right now, and they all take a very long amount of time. So I would have to be fully finished with those and go, yes, I cannot wait to play another Metroidvania. To be 100% committed to it. But this one looks great. The art style is good, and you can actually tell the character from the backgrounds, which is very important. That's Mio Memories and Orbits. It looks quite good. Not what I'm looking for. Halcyon Days at Taoyuan. Lead a carefree, self-sufficient life. Farm, tame animals, raise livestock, fish, and build a prosperous homestead. Chinese Stardew Valley. What up, y'all? Welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, Taoyuan is the Taiwan airport. So maybe it's a Taiwanese Stardew Valley? Well, it's quite cute. Oh, they got a Pokemon. Huang. I mean, Stardew Valley games are fine. It's another situation where, okay, the game got extremely popular, and so anything has to be unique enough to give you a reason to play it if you've already played Stardew. This one is sufficiently China/Taiwan themed. Forgive me. It says Taoyuan. I know that's the airport. Forgive me if it's whichever. I mean, no offense. It looks good either way. But again, not looking for another Stardew like right now, but it looks like quite a good one. Next up is Strategos. Real-time tactics wargames set in classical antiquity. Simulate large-scale battles with over 120 factions, 250 units. Cleo would love this one, and also get very angry at the historical inaccurate microprose. Okay. It doesn't handle huge units quite well. It depends how much there is aside from just pure unit attack missions. Whether it's like a overall wider strategical system. Because Turtle War has the production of units and the global map stuff. They showed a lot of the battle gameplay. And for some people, maybe they only want battles. 5 historical campaigns. Okay, so there does appear to be a kind of overall global system. It's an early access. Okay. Total War without strategy? Maybe it might have a strategic system. It is called Strategos, after all. Real-time version of Field of Glory 2? Okay. Neat. Next in queue. Blightstone, a challenging turn-based strategy with a roguelike edge.
Legend spoke of terror sleeping beneath the earth. Now it has awakened. The Blightstone has risen, corrupting everything in its path.
Very 2000s movie trailer voice. Well, that belly physics. Is it from the Darkest Dungeon people? It does seem like a very similar art style. Okay, so they have a similar thing to Divinity with the barrels and terrain damage effects. Okay, well, I mean, it looks nice. It's an early access. Okay. The first level. Now your reviews most about how difficult the game is. There's not much content tries to repeatedly grind the play through what little there is. Okay, there is a surprising amount of positive reviews, but then negative reviews, It's not showing many negative ones. Oh, is that the only negative review in English? Wait, where's the negative reviews then? Ah. There's a lot of negative Chinese reviews. Okay, wait. Game is incredibly frustrating. I think they've compared it to Baldur's Gate and Darkest Dungeon. Play for 4 hours, only encountered the level 3 boss once. Game lacks a rewind button. Difficulty and in-game progression too unpredictable. Okay, so all the positive reviews are in English. All the negative reviews are in Chinese saying it's too difficult. Huh? They also do mention foundational. That's probably just a simple Chinese word that's get translated automatically by the translator. I don't think this is multiple people. Roguelike elements are practically non-existent. Wouldn't recommend it to anyone. So little content. Final product incredibly boring. Game is extremely difficult. Be done after the first chapter. What's the difference between this and a demo? Increasingly frustrated. Poorly finished. High emotional intelligence suggests promising future. Are these numbers made with your feet? The final boss is instantly killed at full health in 1 round. You have to kill him in 1 round to use a resurrection? Too little content. 5.5 hours. Why can't you reset skill points? Resources are 2 scars? Okay, maybe it's different in Chinese. Maybe the translation is bad. Yeah, maybe the Chinese version is a specific different one. Or maybe the explanations are quite bad in Chinese language. Because that is the thing that happens where you'll see a game that you need to understand how to play properly. And if the translation's bad and can't explain things, then you're going to have no idea what to do and it's going to feel unfair. So I wouldn't automatically blame China. It could be that there's just a really bad translation. Maybe they have a different version of the game. Because isn't occult stuff in China is restricted? Wasn't that one of the things that you can't display skulls and all kinds of... Because they only had like 5 hours of playtime. Your localization is hard, so it could be that... Because all the reviews in English are positive. Yeah, and there are people saying the mixed reviews come most from Chinese players that want a true meta progression system. It's not like Hades or Darkest Dungeon. You won't ruin your first run? Okay, yes, it seems like a bit of a language gap. And fair enough, let's check, because there are ones that have quite a lot of reviews in English. Like, these seem like accounts that are real. Compared to the other one, which was like 1 review. Like, these seem like real accounts. Fun game beat in 5 hours. Okay, see, they're saying, yeah, this is great. Beat in like 5 hours. Whereas a lot of the Chinese players, like, it's way too short, and they had 5 hours of playtime. So it could be a cultural difference, language difference. Okay, so yeah, they're saying the game is short because it's an early access. All they have is Act 1 right now. Okay. Why would Chinese players not see the roulette aspect? I don't know. I'm not Chinese. I can't put on like my Chinese thinking cap and be like, it's because of this reason. I'm not going to be able to fully articulate that. You'd have to ask a Chinese person that played this. Yeah, okay, so of all the English reviews, they're like, yeah, I mean, the game's good. It's not finished. It's an early access. Maybe in China, they're expecting it to be fully completed, and they're complaining that it's not fully all the acts out yet. Yeah, so I'm saying they're able to complete the first act in 2.5 hours. Yeah, like, in Chinese. A lot of negative Chinese feedback. A lot of negative Chinese feedback. And these are also real accounts too. This is really interesting because this wasn't the objective of looking at Steam today, but I'm like, there's a very clear, huge gap in perspective on this from an English audience and a Chinese audience. Because like these are definitely like actual accounts writing things. I mean, I can't read Chinese, but they don't appear to be all the same text in them, and they have varying numbers of products in the accounts. But on my Chinese thinking, Chinese people have supersized stamps for games they spend on because the exchange rate buying power of the yuan. That's a fair reason. Okay, that sounds fair. The difficulty is unreasonable. Relies too much on external character progression. Difficulty's a bit high. Too little external growth feels like being in jail. I think I think the argument against roguelite versus roguelike and so on, it seems like it might be one or the other, and the Chinese audience doesn't like that as much as if it was a roguelite or vice versa. Why can't I reset skill points? I just get frustrated. Gameplay is oppressive. After combat, there's no health regen. They throw another fire right away. Okay. Yeah, that sounds difficult. Yeah, and these ones we saw before. The paper doll animation isn't refined enough for the game. There's no depth. I'll wait for the full version. Okay. It seems like just there's a very different perspective on roguelikes in China. Oh yeah, what about something other than Chinese? Like we say, if I say all languages, how do I get rid of China or English? Because it's either English or Chinese. Maybe if I say Japanese? Nope. I guess I can go down one by one. Korean? What does the Thai think about it? Nope. Bulgarian. Czechian. Danish. German. Segalunga und Kurzwilge. Mio spielen with Slay the Spire. Stimmig Grafik. Gameplay Mechaniken. How about Spanish? Ooh, Spanish. There's a bit more Spanish. Very good first impressions. Deep strategy and roguelike progression. Can't some more in early access. Good roguelite to sink a few hours into. Game has you hooked, but I'm not entirely convinced. Okay, so the Spanish also seem to like this style of roguelike. There's actually all positive from Spain. This is really interesting. Because I wonder how much of this, that the exchange rate in China means that people have to be more selective with games there and are more critical as a result. Spanish, Latin America, Greek, French. Really great tactical RPG, but they wrote it in English. Italian. Yeah, it seems like a lot of the Chinese one is complaining about lack of content. They might not see the early access. Maybe the early access label is different in China. Maybe that's a cultural difference. Because I've never actually been able to browse the Chinese Steam stores, and maybe it's presented differently then. Because there could be cultural aspects, that could be, well, financial aspects. There's also the way that Steam is presented. It could be that there is just a completely different culture around early access, or maybe early access isn't even technically allowed. Is it like a selling point? My first was something between Lost Spell and Slay the Spire. It seems like a really cool game. The Polish are liking it. How about the Brazilians? Brazil loves the game. How interesting. There are very little negative reviews. outside of China. Romanian. Russian. Also, Russia likes it. Finland. Sweden. Turkey. Vietnam. Ukraine. Huh. Yeah, seems like pretty much all the negative reviews come from China. Yeah, that'd be a good point. What if we look at different roguelikes in China? Maybe there is just a different perception around a roguelike and the progression systems. Yeah. Any suggestions, chat? Because that was a really interesting look at, yeah, Blightstone. And the mixed review was entirely from China. All of the other reviews in English are positive, and even Spanish and Brazil and Russia. Slay the Spire? I feel like Slay the Spire is a 10 out of 10 game. So that might be a little well, no, you know what, fair. Slay the Spire, let's take a look. So China has a very different game culture because of a historical shortage of consoles, game PCs compared to the rest of the world, so their game preference is largely towards massive mobile market, free-to-play, pay-to-win, MOBA stuff. Yeah, Slay the Spire I think is going to be overwhelmingly positive either way. Let's do... Chinese is also positive. Yeah, I feel like extremely good game. What about, okay, something still in early access then. A lot of games where Chinese reviews are negative, not just for political reasons, they just have very different stands. Yeah, I'm not saying that it's like a nefarious thing. I'm not saying it's a political thing. It could just be societal, financial, cultural. What is a early access? Well, if you guys come up with one, we'll move on. Anyway, where were we? Marathon. Oh. I'm not particularly interested. Solar Gene. Take command of a space station in the sci-fi simulator Solar Gene. Manage personnel. Design and develop colonies and orbital stations. That does sound familiar. Keep the font, don't know why. It's because they haven't done any separation or margins between anything. So it looks very out of place and both hard to read and cramped. This looks alright. How many games are in your Steam library? In the Mako account, like, a few? And take a look, let's see. 200. Life is Strange. Reunion. Oh, there's another Life is Strange. Well, this looks less jank than the remake, so I'm sure it'll be maybe good. Maybe. I was just checking Steam. Windblown is positive everywhere, mixed in China. Ooh, okay, so early access. It's possible that it's a way early access is thought of in China. That's different. Dash Dab, Defy the Vortex, Lane Fast 1 to 3 player co-op roguelite from Crafters of Dead Cells. Early access game. Okay, okay. Reviews. Let's do it. Yeah, China is mixed. What do they say? Curious. I don't care about anything else. The missing font issue in the game has been fixed after so many updates. Do you think players find it funny to see all those square marks? Point is, when I switch to traditional Chinese, everything's fine. So why is simplified Chinese considered inferior? Here's your bad review. What? I mean, it's valid to complain about the translation not being there, but they're not saying it's inferior, that they have a translation for one and not the other. Max Roguelite, not enough, not enough. Not enough stuff. 66 hours of review time. This thing is garbage. Not as fun as Dead Cells. What's with all those mounts? Are you trying to get me into a verbal fight or something? 33 hours. Balance is a low mess. Trash, not fun to play. Huh? Context, only mainland China and Singapore use simplified Chinese. Everywhere else uses traditional. Oh, okay. Okay, so yeah, okay, so there's a lot more in China, a lot more negative reviews. Early access label, content really limited. 40 hours. Game was released on October 24th, 2024. Recently, many games were labeled early access. Now I'm terrified whenever I see those words. Okay, it could be that in China, early access is still a new concept to them. Because that's been a consideration for a long time over here. Difficulty has increased dramatically with each update. It's rated very positive. Something better play classes like Dead Cells Run to the Gungeon. I trusted the development team's reputation. Now I regret it. See how many more years it takes to shed the early access label. Who came up with this? The price of an unfinished game is the same as the price of a finished one. Do I have to pay? Okay, I think genuinely early access might be a new thing in China, and they might be upset about that. It's fair to be upset about early access taking things over, but from the sounds of it, they've already had a ton of really exploitative game practices with the mobile games before. Also, they're saying 2024. It's actually like 6 months. October to May, that is 7 to 8 months. They're upset that in the span of 7 months, the game wasn't finished. I think it's a cultural expectation. Chinese gamers don't interact with devs in any other way than reviews, hence the negative essays. Okay. This is Windbloom? Windbloom. China's used to saying games as service games with long lifespan of content updates and gacha. Interesting, because yeah, every other language has extremely positive reviews. Most of the mixed ones are because China doesn't seem to have early access as a concept. Like, I agree that I don't like early access as an industry-wide thing, and there are plenty of games that don't do it well. But it's interesting that China has the only stance in the world currently like that. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm not saying, just for the record, I'm not saying any one group is wrong. It's just really interesting to see this. Huh. Because yeah, it is a difference if we go back to the main store page chat. That's the... Hang on, I have to go back to the thing manually. Windblown Steam. Yeah, because the Long Dark is one thing I think is pretty shitty with how they spent like over a decade in early access. That's definitely fucked up. But an indie studio using early access and a release date of 2024 October, and then complaining in May 2025, so 7 months later, that it's still not finished, is quite silly. Because if you scroll down reviews, chat, it's just very interesting that, yeah, every other country is positive, and then Chinese is just mixed. Too small, not worth the price. Hurry up and add more content. I'm having so much fun. That was within a month of it going into early access. I think, yeah, there is a cultural difference there, and not really an appreciation or understanding of early access as a way to let small indie dev teams keep going. My first impression is that it's an action game, but in reality it's RPG treasure hunting. I feel so bored after only 30 hours. In short, the game is in early access for a long time. That's posted on 15th of March 2025. The game in early access October 2024. That's 5 months. And they're upset about having 30 hours of content. Okay, I think it's just a little bit of expectations towards the really predatory gacha systems that keep just having shit tons of bullshit pushed out. This genuinely might be the future for a lot of people that have grown up with Fortnite and mobile gacha games in Western countries too. Because a lot of people are saying how they spend dozens of hours and it's not enough for a game that's not finished. I forced myself to play for 21.5 hours but couldn't take it anymore. Half-finished product. January 13th, that is less than 2 months after it started early access. I think genuinely a lot of the Chinese arguments are rooted in having a different game industry that prioritizes gacha and mobile games first, and only newly being exposed to early access as a concept and being upset that it isn't finished, which is fair because plenty of people in the West, I've been upset the game's not finished as well. But it's really interesting seeing just how weirdly critical they are after spending dozens of hours in something. This is Windblown. It's not fun to play casually and can't mow down enemies. There's also a shocking amount of people that have skill issue as their review. The whole point of it, like, it's too hard and I can't win. 122 hours on record. The font offends me because it doesn't support simplified Chinese. Been almost a year and the amount of content is unworthy of the price. Content ridiculously sparse. If a game is like a dish, this game is just a side dish. A game worth 70 only lasts 14 hours before I can't play anymore. So boring. Only lasts 14 hours. If it's expensive in the local currency, I understand being upset. But also, 14 hours is... I think there is a big cultural gap here with just how long mobile and gacha games go for. Because a lot of them mention that they spend a shit ton of time doing something they don't enjoy, and then are upset when they can't go for longer doing something they don't enjoy. Is that just the way gaming is considered in China? Where as long as it's just a long amount of things to do, it's just kind of wasting time? Because so many reviews just, yeah, I'm not enjoying this, but I wish there was more of it. It's a such a completely different way of evaluating games to what I am used to that I'm kind of befuddled. Yeah, because so many say the game is bad, but they want it to be longer. Wait, what? As a player has played Dead Cells for 3,000 hours, I'm giving this a negative if you got a personal bias. I would give a positive for the game and a negative for the studio. Please take another look at Dead Cell. What? I played 3,000 hours. Please take another look at Dead Cells. Not right to abruptly cancel E and versions neither good nor bad. Give players a proper ending. What? Yeah, it seems like they use reviews as a way to directly talk to developers. Maybe there's no Steam. Okay, in fairness, maybe there's no Steam forum, so that's a legitimate way that they have to contact developers. Yeah, 5 hours. Well, at least they just say they don't like it. Balance is terrible. What's the point of other weapons? Why should I choose it? 43 hours. They nerf weapons as soon as they're slightly overpowered. They weaken weapons that be developed in viable builds. 49 hours. Complaints. I mean, they seem to have a lot of actual complaints, so interesting. Base game is only worth it for around 40. Still sell for over 70 yuan. Okay, so maybe it's the price tag that... Hang on. 70 Chinese yuan to USD. That is 10 US dollars. That's 10 US dollars, and they're saying that that should be worth more than 12 hours. So it is a wage thing. Because it's going to be that in China, they're going to have a lower wage. So it's reasonable for them to be upset if their local currency doesn't make sense for the price charged for the game. Like, I get to complain that a game in Australia, if the game in Australia is $120, I'm going to complain about it. So I think they're fair then. So it could also be that just the regional pricing for the China regions doesn't make much sense. That was a really interesting look at that. Thank you for going along with me on that, chat. Again, absolutely no disrespect to any regions. This was a look at why some games appear to have much lower Steam reviews in China specifically. And it seems like lower wages mean the regional pricing should probably be adjusted down so that Chinese players feel like they get more value for their money with their local currency. Because I mean, you can't share Chinese keys outside of China anyway. Yeah, this game is windblown. This game's a windblown from the Dead Cells devs. As well as expectations around early access still being a new concept, and potentially gacha games and mobile games giving a weird perception of games having to be finished and constantly going forever without considering that that's because people are spending a fuck ton of money on them through deceptive gambling practices and translation issues. That too. And probably a million other cultural issues, which I am not equipped to answer just from what I see there. That was really interesting. All right, back to, what was it? Steam here. Mutant Ninja Turtles. Eh. Reverse 1999. 20th century time travel strategic RPG. Back to the Roaring 20s. Ooh, okay. That could be kind of good. It's a gacha? Oh, mother of fuck. Fucking gambling. Oh. See, that's what I mean. I see a thing which is like, you have to gamble to play. I get little tidbits of story. I'm like, I'm not interested. It could be a good story, but I shouldn't feel like I'm being exploited. And that's could be maybe people in China, Korea would look at that and go, that's an insane opinion. That's normal. Fair. For them, it probably would be. I'm like, no, that is kind of fucked. And every time a game is made gacha, that's one less game that could have been actually finished, and people can play it properly without having to go to a slot machine for everything. And not treat a game as like a weird fucking job. Untogether virtual co-working. Digital pals hang on bumping the screen while you work. That's an interesting idea, but I am not fucking doing any work if that's there. Power to people if they can make that work, but I could not just have a cool idea. I can't do it. Duet Night Abyss. Thrilling hybrid action RPG featuring a dual narrative. A dual narrative? Is it gacha? It's gacha. Nuclear option. Flying aircraft with immersive physics on intense battlefields faced on land, air, and sea threats. Wage war against AI or other players with an array of potent weapons, with tactical and strategic nuclear weapons capable of annihilating everything in their path. Okay. This is update trailer for the vehicle? Oh. I was gonna say, they're showing a lot of a single helicopter. I'm gonna preemptively just... Getting ready for work? Have a lovely day at work. Okay, feels very Papa Roach, like that one Mech Warrior. It's like Mech Soul Country. This looks like a perfectly fine vehicle set. Not particularly interested myself, but this looks good for the people who like that. That is a nuclear option. Hell yeah. And chat, with that, we have successfully finished another Steam queue. We're at 771 titles viewed. Yippee. What a fun look at that. And now, chat, comes the wonders of the game that I would all suggest to you. Grimrock. Grimrock 2. Yeah. Chat, you can buy Wonders of Grimrock 2 if you like how I played on stream. I fucking love this. I love this game so much. I love this game so much. We have just finished the section in the fucked up zombie desert. Do we have a clip of that? Jamie, pull up the clip. Come on. Pull up the clip. Every time I come to the stream, I'm talking about Grimrock playing, not that in mind. Don't worry, we did for the past couple days a complete other experience of games. Like, we played just other stuff the past couple days. Plenty of other things. But where were we? Yeah, so last time, chat, we went to the desert where everything was fucked up and full of zombies. Is that a leprechaun? What the fuck? What the f- I'm on fire! What the fuck? Yes, that is a giant desert. What the fuck? Let's go back a little bit. Here we go. Oh. Our rent needs to be level 5 for that. Yes, you go into the portal at the top of the pyramid, and it takes you out west. Still just insane. Look at this. Turn around, you bitch.
Like, it
Yeah,
cannot
look
feasibly
at
be
all this shit.
possible for there to be that many fucking
It's an
enemies.
entire desert full of zombies and giant mechs.
Serpent
Well,
Plague, what's
golems.
that? Light weapon, 13 and 39 plus dexterity. It's light
Yeah,
weapon.
the entire thing is full. We got a lot of XP from it, though. And also one of the swirly crystals. Anyway, chat, let's get that game up. Switch this on over. Alright, Grimrock 2. I have plugged back in my wonderful capture card, El Shido. And I now turn on this one. Hooray! I go on the left side for this one. I believe we need to put the chat box on the left now. Quick, someone speak. Say something. Okay, a little, not far left enough. There we go. Thank you, chat. Alright. Wonderful. Let me just move this one up to that. Switch over the regions on this one. Grimrock 2. Alright, chat, so this game is a wonderful Dungeon crawler a la wizardry. Or what else is there? Wizardry, Atrian Odyssey, stuff like that. Now we're in the cemetery. The last time we completed the pyramid and all its various layers, and that took us out to this giant fuck-off sized barren desert. Now there's also, we wrote down last time, we dug up a treasure chest. There's also a puzzle in the archives to solve how to open this door up here. There's still this central place you need to get to. There's a little portal thing down here. And we haven't been past this area either. Oh, oh. I think for some reason... Huh. Interesting, we can't put stuff down there. I wonder if that might be blocked off. It's hard to figure out a good team composition. Ah, yes. I'm glad you asked. Chat, this is our team. A crack team. We have the lovely paid actress, our human fighter. She is currently dual-wielding light weapons and has the master training for sonar skills. Molander is our Minotaur Knight, currently wearing meteor fucking plates and a samurai weeaboo helmet with a gigantic ancient claymore, heavy weapon in one hand and a shield in another. But yeah, he's also a headhunter Minotaur, so he has a bag of skulls. Every skull we find gives +1 strength to Moolander. Like Highlander, but calc. Then we have Dumblebee, the insectoid wizard. He's unmaged, and we had to cast spells by doing the whole zhoo. Yeah. He's got Shin armor and, of course, Aura. I was told that's popular with the new generations. And then Big Ichi is our Rattling Alchemist. He mutates every level. And he's also an alchemist, so he shoots giant guns. As well as brews potions, so he will regen a bunch of materials. Everyone they have will kind of moldily grow. You didn't pick a farmer? Sadly, farmer is a challenge class and completely impractical to play with anything else. The farmer levels up by eating, which is really, really, really fucking hard. But yeah, if we find any cheese, that helps level up Biggie Cheese, and prickly pears level up Dumblebee. Yeah, we've got a few things here. We've got some gold keys, and a round key, I think, for Desaroon. And we need to find some way to open up this gate by moving this around on this little D-pad here. Yeah. Okay, we open up this one. And that was not a mimic, thankfully. I nearly just shot myself. I don't know what this one is. So yeah, we can quick save if I open up this one here. What is it? A bone blade. 12 plus 37 strength. That's quite bad. I'm gonna not waste a key on that. The golden key is the limited items throughout the world that you use to open up those little force fields, and they give you better items. Unfortunately, that one kind of sucks. But yeah, now you all have the gist of the game. We move around in a big little party. All four of us jump together like this. Yeah, that's the pyramids we just finished. There's also the central town pillar thing up here that we didn't get to go into last time. Yeah, so we'll consider going up in there. We also haven't done Desaroon at all. We did the starting area and haven't been able to progress further. The cemetery is also completely undone. we've finished the Forgotten River. I think. Mostly. And then we have the bog. The bog has been finished. But there is a small little gate down here protecting something that we haven't investigated. That could lead to a whole other area. So yeah, looking forward to it. For now, in the meantime, it's the ad break. A wonderful time to stand up and stretch before we get back to the wonders of Grimrock 2. Let me go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Stand up and stretch. Hello, welcome back in. Alright, are we feeling a wonderful stand and stretch? Let's now get started on the game. Here we go. I'm really looking forward to playing more of this, as I do really love this game. Alrighty, back we go. Okay, chat, so last time we were here, there was a possible... Wait, it was either this one or this one. There could have been something that lets us go across the gap, because we got like a note in one of these. Yeah, I think I'm in this one. Actually, that might have been that there. Different note? That one. Okay, this one. This one. I think that's the building in this. There's a tree and a rock next to it. And the X marks the spot next to a stump. A stump, some rocks, and another tree. The cut stump. Maybe it's around this side. Nope. How do I get back over there again? This way. Yeah, there's also a hidden thing back here that we haven't been able to reach yet. Yeah, so I'll just see where that goes. Okay, is this where the... No, it seems like it's pretty flat, so it might not be this side. Maybe it's this bit or this bit. Because that would be looking down the middle. Come on, everyone. Come on and welcome then. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm having a great time looking rock. I like little puzzle solving bits. Also, we found it last time. Much like stepping on stonefish in Australia. You can cause great pain by just walking forwards into these guys. Watch, watch. Where the stonefish? How do I get out? This way, this way, this way. You can't swim directly upwards. You need to find a ladder to pull your party out because you're all very heavy and full of armor. No ladder, no going back up. Do you get XP for crushing? I don't know. But otherwise, I don't think there's a way to kill them underwater that we found yet. So maybe not. So whereabouts would this one be? Is it maybe that one? Because there's a big tree here. Some rocks and a stump. Maybe it's this bit. That takes us to Dessa Room. How do you get over there again? Is another way around the other side? I'm not sure. It could be. Hang on. Stump. Rock. Rock. I think this might be it, yeah. It's a chat. I was kind of hoping it'd be like a portal across or something, but you know. Okay, I'm gonna quick save and... Oh, thank fucking god it wasn't a... Oh. Shield potion and a Zocton harpoon. A two-handed light weapon. Two serrated prongs and is the common set amongst the aquatic Zocton warriors. Accuracy plus 10. A reach weapon. Wait. A reach weapon? What does a reach weapon do? Hold on. You here from one space away? Really? Hey, wait, can this be used fully underwater? Can we use comfortably both in dry land and underwater? Holy fuck, wait. Holy shit! Okay, that's how you kill them underwater. Oh my god, there's an actual weapon for that. Okay, incredible. Alright. That's fucking sick. Okay, we now have another... We have our first actual reach weapon. That is a double damage, high accuracy special attack. And reach and ability to use underwater. That's pretty fucking good. You know, safely explore. Because before we were kind of limited with being bullied. That's great. I'm super happy about that. I'm quite chuffed. How the fuck do I get over the bridge? Oh. My screen went black. Capture card. El Shido strikes again. The fucking plug that capture card back in. Come on. Get back up. I can see it in OBS on my other window, but my monitor is now gone black because of the Elgato. I'm gonna replug that again. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I really should ask Jess which capture card she uses. How long have you had the Elgato? Not very long. I got it as a cheaper open box deal. But from what I've heard, mine works completely fine. This is just how Elgato capture cards run into bugs all the time. I wonder, is there anything I do to like go across this? It could be... No. Was the gap is busted? That's a little fish. There appears to be nothing over there. Yeah, Ava Media sounds like another one, because they used that at a couple events I was at, but it had weird color grading in it. That could just be the one they had. This goes over here. Yeah, I've asked Jets which Ava Media one she has. The gate to the 5th shrine is hidden from sight. Okay. Is it that? Because that's hidden from sight. Like, you can't actually see it. Surprised Jets didn't ask you for tech advice? Tech advice, schmeck advice. Let's see if we can go back over then. Oh yeah, we haven't actually seen how to get in here. There's a crate down there. Are we able to drop stuff in? Can we do... Hang on. Do we have any rocks left? Or a shuriken? Okay, that does not... that does not work. The other one is a friend of moraling to speak. Head towards the sunrise beyond the gate to find him. This goes back out to the desert. Okay. The desert which is now free. Why is my... Oh. I opened the console. It's like, why is it not letting me move forward? It's because I'm typing fucking EEQEQAWWWAAASSS. Look at my fucking... Look at my fucking shit, man. I got the fucking... Opening up the dev console and its consequences. Because, oh yeah, there was a another statue here. What does it say? The way to Ascension leads through the Hidden Fish Shrine. Alright, Ascension. Well, I'll take a free rock. That's pretty much all of the things in this area, isn't it? See, we grabbed all of those. That's where the save crystal is. Doesn't appear to be any other hidden stuff here. The tree. Do we look for the hidden stuff in the tree? Nope, nothing there. Not everything is composed of four sides. Six is the most powerful figure. Not everything. Four sides. 6 is most powerful figure. The fuck does that mean? There's no secret buttons in here, is there? 6 is bigger than 4? Okay, you might be telling the truth. Source? Chat, can anyone verify that claim? Is 6 bigger than 4? It could be. It's possible. Not so sure. That's how it is in this beach of an earth. Depends on the 6. This better not be a 6-7 joke. 50-50. Need to ask Grok. Gork, is this true? Aren't you glad I didn't say banana? That's an oldie but a goodie. Okay, so the desert appears to be accomplished. And I can't see a way into there yet. Also not seeing anything in the river across here. Now if there are any little mermen, we can get them. We unfortunately do something to breathe, even if we have like the mermaid trident. Are you a desert because you're rather accomplished? Also you're freaking hot. Okay, fuck it. That guy on the bus that chased me off the bus one time to flip and I didn't realize I thought I left something behind. Pick up the fish? Okay, well it is free food. Tell you what, I see a fish, I pick up the fish. What a Mako, you're on a 6 out of 7 view streak for no reason. Congratulations. Not seeing much in the way there. Because this would lead us back out this way. That's the turtles, which we have to go this way for. Let me get some oxygen, little fella. It's very important for a group like us. Come here, come here. Yeah! Again. Wait, what happened to reach? That's not reaching. What does reach mean? I thought it was an extra tile of space. 82 squares away? Yeah? What does reach mean? A reach weapon. You use it from the back? Oh! Oh, okay. Well, that's not as good as I thought, but okay, that's better than nothing. It can be used from the back. Without the skill. Okay. Then in that case, the cache and the hub... Oh yeah, we should check the hub, shouldn't we? Reading the weapon explains the weapon. What if I have bad reading comprehension? Nectar branch 1, energy +5, willpower +1. That's doo-doo dick. Unfortunately, not quite enough. Cause yeah, let's see, we've got the shipwreck beach is unlocked. Kill breach bug is unlocked. The cemetery has a travel and hamlet of Stormbreach. I don't know remotely know what that is yet. We have definitely not seen that. For now, let's put down some junk like the Fireblade. That has basically no use. Same as the leather boots. Now everyone has better stuff. So there's a sack of things. That's done. That's done. Treasure chest long lost, guarded by four fallen spirits in the bog. Ruins of Death River, Forgotten River, Slate Island. You haven't been to Slate Island yet. We have done all those ones. May as well make some way. Yep. This one's for Desert Ruin. There we go. It's currently minus 18 degrees Celsius where you are. Jesus Christ. Good luck with that. I'm not sure I could handle that kind of cold. Very inspiring, but holy fuck, alright. We'll keep the Warhammer as a secondary. And the shield for that. Just in case we get a weapon yoinked. Poleaxe. Actually, yeah, that's a strictly better one there. Put the Warhammer down, put the battle axe down. Throwing knives down. Otherwise, yeah, I think we're going pretty good otherwise. Everyone else has the gloves. Evasion +2, evasion -5, that proficiency. I think the protection could be good there. Fist dagger. I guess you can keep that. The flintlock isn't really necessary anymore. Pickaxe. I still don't know if that's actually going to be an item that we can use. Venom Edge, I think the moment's passed. That one's not that good. Embalmer shoes, they can stay up there. The leather cap, yep, don't need that filler anymore. The embalmer's headpiece. We don't need to keep that shit. Tribal shield, that can stay down. On the rouge. I feel as though we have a decent amount of stuff going on. We've got so many fucking scrolls. Here, have another scroll sack, buddy. Yeah, we've done that one, we finished that. These ones are spell skull sacks. Poison bolt, invisibility, which we, I think, have. Yep. Fireburst. Yep. Shield. Yep. Ice shards. Yerp. Force field. Yerp. Poison cloud is a yerp. And struck is a yerp. Yeah, I think reasonably we've gotten pretty much everything there. Okie doke. And now it's time for us to try and investigate Kill Breach. Oh god, right, it's a complete poison shithole. I wonder if the frogs are respawned. Yeah, this is all underwater damage. But above ground, it's still probably better to keep some actual damage there. The serpents can be awakened. Oh, that was the clue for the doors to the pyramid. I just got that. Wait, where does this one go? Oh, okay, that's nothing. Yeah, Miyazaki would be proud with all of this. Mulan is starving? Not on my watch. Eat that blueberry pie, yeah! Petrus activates the snakes. I'm gonna pretend not to know your intention. Yeah, we have been through those ones. That leaves us to go down this way, doesn't it? We have investigated everywhere. Alright then. Down to the lower bit we go. I think we did do the poison one, didn't we? No, the fellow's down. Oh, okay. Where does that go? Is that a gate? Uh-oh. That does look like a gate. I don't think it goes anywhere. Really? It does, like, it is listed as a gate that can be opened. That's what the little symbol up there means. Was the Fair Maidens the 5 alarms? The 5 alarms woke me up today. Vivi was a Fair Maiden herself and was asleep till dinner time. Yep, that opens up this one. Oh, yeah, we didn't do all the cash ones, did we? Suppose we could open some of those. We access from Shipwreck Beach, could it? I don't think so, because... No, because it looks like these are all completely locked off, so I don't believe we could. It could also be time of day based ones, couldn't there? Maybe. Bootlander and Biggie Cheese just fucking drowning while the rest of us like, where's the map shader go? Oh, true, we didn't do this puzzle, did we? The 4 famines. Yeah, you know what? Fair point. We could go back up to... Go back up to there. Okay, so... We have to go... this way. Through here, up through there. Also, I'm not seeing any mosquitoes, I'm not seeing any other scary stuff spawned. I think we're surprisingly good. A shockingly chill area. Back up to this bit. Just touch the crystal briefly. Cause yeah, this is the big courtyard of stuff. Let's sleep until it's a little less bright. Oh, Biggie Jesus, stop it. My poor rat, eat this fish. And some bread. Yeah, okay, we might have it in our best interest to go fishing. Oh shit. Oh shit. I lost track of the ladder. The gates can turn into an ornate D&D door and does nothing but the players can spend 8 hours examining it. Yep. Yerp. Yerp. Okay, so the ladder's up there. Oh, fuck, hello. Yay! Excuse me while I charge ahead, good sir. And that is a giant fucking building, isn't it? Very scared to go into that eventually. In the meantime, fish. Come on, I need food. I have a giant headhunter in my team, please. He needs to eat like 7 fish per hour to survive. He is caloric density. And also everyone else needs to eat too, I guess. Yeah, he's just in his bulking phase. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Okay, didn't quite do enough damage there. He's bulking. Not from the bulkins, but he is doing some bulking. There we go, beautiful turtle meat. Made to eat, but they really deserve to? What have they done for you lately? Well, dug up a treasure chest for one. Everyone deserves to eat. Never deny yourself sustenance. Unless you have too much sustenance, in which case, I mean, I'm not your mother. Maybe some denial is okay. Okay, well that was pointless. How can I have too much sausage? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. And now time for the wonders of morning. Where we can actually fucking see something. Found nothing. Damn it. Because Twig Root's to the left. Slate Island is to the north, which we've done that one. Well, we haven't gotten into Slate Island yet, but we've at least looked at it. Yeah, that sucked as a item. Oh, free wolf steak. Oh, that's your skull sack, not your meat sack. Game's pretty for 12 years old. Game is pretty for 12 years old. That's still no. That's the Xbox One. There hasn't been a giant graphical leap since then. Blech. For a retro game, this looks pretty good. You're bullying me at this point. That's just me. Oh, it's a retro game. It's so retro. It's from... What the fuck? Hello? That's new. Hi? Okay. Somehow didn't see that before. It's a deliberately retro game. It's retro in terms of playstyle. It's not retro in terms of the graphical ability or how it's actually constructed. Okay, yeah, so either way we need to unlock all of those to get in. Yeah, so we still have to finish the water essence as well as the air essence. So it depends how you get to that, because when you find the archives that lead to the puzzle solution for the cemetery. So Deathroom is a solid thing. This is kind of a bust. There might actually be nothing there. Still the cache we can check out. Also thought this is new? Yeah, it does look quite good. The same as any game released in like the last 10 years. Ugh. The Thief's Cache. That's a bow and some lockpicks. Free bread. Healing potion, which I somehow never picked up. I played A's text adventure game. Yeah, I played Zork. Yeah, that's that one. And then there's one more down here, which is the Snake Charmer's cache. I wonder what the rope is. Rope. Serpent Bracer. Scroll of Poison Shield. Earth Magic 3, okay. Rope. Wait. Wait. We can safely go down some Oh! That's just been sitting here the whole time? I could have gotten a way to safely go down holes instead of fucking tripping and breaking my ankles? Okay, fair play. You know what? I saw the rope. I went, that looks like rope. I thought it was like a fucking kunai and a piece of rope or something. Fucking good. Damn it. I see the evil intent messages in chat now. So you're doing that for fun? No. Protection +2. Don't have braces. Is this shock crit chance? Oh, okay. I can go to our lovely wizard. Send feed pics. I believe you're in the wrong location. I'm not sure if that's ever gonna work, but best of luck to you, little fella. Oh yeah, did we actually open up this one? No, we haven't. fire bombs, and a rogue. Ooh. Protection +5, dexterity +1. Sick. And just throw that down there. Sweet. So we can get rid of that one. Great. Is it a unique map? Oh, so it's a handcrafted game, so it's not randomly generated. So it is a full campaign from start to finish. There's some randomized, like, drop chances of stuff. And damage you deal, of course, is random based on your weapon stuff, but the game itself is handcrafted. Why does Biggie Cheese have a gun? Because Biggie Cheese is an alchemist, and they use firearms. Firearms are, like, hard to use because the less skill you have with them, the more they misfire and explode onto your team. So, they could be a little hit or miss. But now he's fully maxed out, he can use the arquebus, which is quite good. I think we've now got pretty much everything here. What's that one? That's portal. To where? Oh. Tribal leg plate, rogue glove. Ooh. That's quite great then. Protection +3, energy +5. Cool, okay, we're getting a rogue set. Bonk. Nice. Wait. What does that do? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, it's the fucking... The call of the... Wait. Did I leave the horn somewhere? Oh, fuck. Oh, I have to go back and grab the horn. Where the fuck did I leave the horn? I thought that was a one-time thing. Oh, you bitches. Oh, fuck you. I think maybe I left it in the pub. Okay, good to know. We go in that portal, and that opens up there. Huh. Didn't leave it at the hub? Well, I don't know if I left it at the hub or not. Now I'm like, fuck, I gotta keep every item. What happens if I put down an important thing? Okay. I'm now second guessing everything. Which is great as a concept for a game. Let's go back up to the hub then. Okay, where is the horn? Is there's the horn of summoning? Okay. But yeah, we're gradually accumulating piles of garbage all over the hub. That can go there too. There's a useless sounding sandalwood box you get at the beginning of Ultima 5 that's essential to the ending. Oh my fucking god. It's a great bit. It's very funny. And it's a way to tie stuff together without making it like, oh, it's just a one-off item. Okay, so we go back up this way. Never went to 9 set a bread recipe that wasn't actually a junk item. I'm now second guessing, like, fuck, what if I just like threw some shit in a random place and I'm never finding that again. Okay. Point of summoning. Oh, fuck, okay. Wait, what does damage to them? I'm just trying to think, what does damage? Okay, well, that seems to do more damage. I guess shock? That does 1. Critical hit's the only thing that does damage. Take the pickaxe? Oh fuck, you're right, the pickaxe, wait. Come on. Nope, that still only does 1 damage. Yeah, nope, okay. Fun idea. Sadly not. Maybe it's if they're just facing us? No? No, because the back doesn't do it. Maybe they just have a really high random protection stat or something. Well, we've successfully got a whole bunch of rocks now. Tome of Knowledge. Knowledge. Gain 1 skill per... Ooh. I think for that, yeah, the wizard makes the most sense to have more magic skills, because the rest of everybody, like... Armor is useful. The rat is pretty much all the skills I need. Everything now is just window dressing. Moolander has everything in armor and heavy weapons that they need. So, yeah, I think the skill book should go to Dumblebee. Fire magic, earth magic, water magic. Was that your old double mage? Really? Let's do earth magic level 3, so that means we can do stuff like this. Like this. Poison shield. Would have been useful in the pyramid with the poison snakes, but we have it now. So yeah. It's gotta be like a poison bolt or something, right? That's poison. That's firebolt. Come on. Nothing? Alright, then I'll take the free rocks. Wait, are there any... Okay, doesn't feel like there's any more secret stuff there. There's 9 rocks. Okay. That's that one done. Darknesses. Oh yeah. Let's make sure to reset that properly. Now where else are we meant to be looking? Because I think we've gone through most of those things. There was the one puzzle down there we haven't looked at. This is really cleaning up, doesn't it? Like, okay, take this off the list. And then we'll maybe find one of the big things, of which there is, like, still a bunch of huge areas to see that we haven't been in yet. Also, I'm noticing there's, like, a little bit there, so I wonder if there's something. I think we've also opened up this chest. Yes. Same time what a game after watching you play. You have impeccable taste in games, you're a witch. I can be both! Oh, look at that swiggity swooty fella. Look at him. Exaggerated swagger. Unfortunately, he has now been killed. Is this still... Okay, that still does give us a thing. We probably shouldn't put all of them into another gem. I don't know if we can get self-lock doing that. I'm assuming they only let you make one. But then again, I should never assume anything about this game because it does like to fuck with you. Okay, yes, let's go into this place. Yeah. Get influenced, get influenced, get influenced. Oh lord, it is dark. Okay. A spell hence allowed. If I ask you, yes. Otherwise, let me figure that shit out. I'll figure it out. At some point, maybe. I'm noticing that there is a hole we haven't actually investigated over here. Hole to go. That's a hole you don't need to look at. Bigger memory spells? Eh. That's okay. A lot of you forget stuff after they study it the first time. Did you play the first homework? I think I did a little bit, but not very much. I definitely never finished it. I remember it not being as good. I don't think I've properly played it. Battle. Famine. Cold. Disease. I think this would be like a poison something, right? So if we put a poison bomb in there, that should count. The full plagues. Cold. Famine. Battle. Is it just bombs? This game had more puzzles than combat. Maybe this is just weapon. And this is just food. Or you leave nothing in there. Okay, yeah, rope is definitely used for climbing down then. Cold. That is a frost bomb. Disease. Poison bomb. Battle. A cudgel. Famine. Turtle stick. I feel like that makes sense. The 4 plagues. Chat, am I... Just tell me, am I on the right track or am I completely off base and there's very specific items need to be there? Are you trying to cure the plagues? Cure famine would be food. The cure to battle would be... health? Health potion? The cure to disease would be... an antidote? No, wait. Anti-venom? The cure to cold would be... warmth. I might be on entirely the wrong track now. Yeah, is it clothing? No. Suggestions allowed? Sure. And Jetpack, thank you very much for that Prime sub. Jetpack123, thank you. Stop war with the shield? Make shield, not war. That sounds reasonable, I think. Yeah. The cure to famine is food. The cure to cold is warmth. Cure to cold. That's clothes. Cure to disease, antidote, or health potion? Anti-venom? Huh. I am a little stumped as to what this could be. Because the cure of battle is a shield, but no, Wait, what the fuck? Where did you come from? I have no idea where that guy come from. Okay. But it's the ab rig, so chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Chat, let us all stand up and move around. Ah. What did the plaque say in the front? It says the four plagues. The 4 plagues. Oh, it's the necklaces. Oh. Wait, let me stand up and stretch. Land to the side. Twist around. Twist the other way. Raisins. Uh-oh. I'm gonna drop frames. I'm gonna drop frames. Uh-oh. Hello? Is all well? Everyone there? OBS is screaming. I think my internet just briefly went. I think we're still good. Hello? Okay, okay. So, chat, does that mean that the plagues then would be... It's the necklaces. Oh, okay, okay. Looking online, there's multiple solutions. It's not just one thing, it's a bunch of items. Alright, chat, welcome back in. I took a little squiz. And it appears that the solutions to this are varied. We're on the right track and have an armor for cold. Disease, health potion seems to be the goal for that. Battle, a shield can work. For famine. Like another piece of meat or something, and this could be... So it... Is that another... Wait, there are more rats? Where the fuck did the rats come from? Eh? I wonder if the rats respawn or something. Rich, rich. We are rich. Anyway, so we're trying to solve this puzzle of the 4 plagues. We've got a health potion to cure disease, some leather gloves to cure the cold, warg meat to cure famine, and a shield for battle is not the solution. Is it just any weapon? Oh, it's full body armor. It's full body armor, not just the... Okay. Spider silk cloak. Okay, okay, alright. We're on the right track, it's just... multiple different ways to consider that. Let's pick back up all that stuff then. And that's just a crappy pizza thing. Alright. Solved. Hooray! The 4 plagues has been solved. Get the bombs back in there. And there's evasion +5, strength -2. Which is fine because this fella doesn't really care about that actually. Scale cloak goes up there, tattle cloak goes up there. Yeah, alright. That puzzle's cute. So wait, do we check on this one? Yeah, I suppose gloves probably don't help too much. Bink. And now we had to go back upstairs and try out this one, because we haven't gone down into that hole. Yep, that's everything. They go down over there, and yeah, we have rope this time, so we should be able to elegantly descend into it. Maybe, probably will screw it up a little bit. Oh, we do so much more damage now. It's great. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. Because, yeah, we've definitely unlocked that one before. Yes. Wait. What did that do? Anyway, I think we do this. Okay. Wait, that puts us in a predicament situation, because how do we remove that then? Because if I step forwards now... Wait a minute. Oh, it's just a hole. Okay, it's like a tutorial hole. Oh, damn, I figured there might be a cool secret behind it. Well, just to test then. That does work safely. My legs are unfortunately broken, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. Does that just open this one? Okay, back out we go. Oh, my poor broken legs. My poor broken spirit. Considering the kind of game this is, that a certain chat's trying to guide you in the traps. Oh, 100%. Absolutely. They are definitely doing that. Let's see, it seems like resting does not cure status effects, only a portal will. Sorry, crystal. So think Desiree makes the most sense to go to next. Whee! Yeah, Desiree is all the way up there, so we have to go. Pardon me for my onomatopoeia. Oh yeah, was there anything else in here we needed? Don't think so. Let's keep going. My poor broken legs. Okay. Up and around. This one can go around this way. That leads past there. And boom. Pokemon's heal? Yeah, after enough time. I'll get there. Beautiful. And what the fuck? That's new. Wait, did they just get out? Did they manage to get out of there? Oh shit, okay. So that means there's definitely some stuff in the pyramid that can be loose then. I can follow you out, so it would seem. Okay, Moolander is hungry. Oh. Alright, not too bad. Then there's... Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, he's carrying his arm. Hooray! Wait, so how many fucking dead mummies are there? It does appear as though we may have unleashed a bunch of extra ones. Do we ever check the... Because yeah, there might be a whole bunch left in the first one now. Because they probably spent the whole game just like gradually inching back out. Tell you what, that poison shield was just in time. Okay. Fucking knew it. I was like, you tell you what, it'd be a great time for a poison shield right now. Timing. Holy fuck. And chat, poison lasts basically forever. What is this? Oh, that goes up. And oh god, there's more. Oh fuck. Right, that teleports. Okay. Character's petrified. Alright, that's wonderful. Okay, didn't expect that it'd be that many guys still here. I kind of thought we got them. Are they just a million? Like, do they respawn? I don't know. What happens if your zoom button breaks suddenly? Does the stream just end? I mean, I would be very sad if I couldn't. Holy fuck, there's more of them. Oh fuck, doc. This is great. This go good. Petrification is essentially like the Medusa idea of it, where you get completely frozen. So until you get to a save crystal or have a potion to cure it, you cannot do anything. Other members can like take items from you, but you're effectively stuck. Yeah, we're still a little bit away from next XP level up. Wow. I didn't realize that we... So many different ways for shit to get fucked. I think that's all of the holes. Dark noises? Oh my god, there is more. Tell you what, great for XP. Come on. Oh, insane damage. Think time for bed? Good night. Thank you for coming and have a lovely sleep. Okay. Well then, to get back down, we can use the rope, can't we? The skulls round drop? No, skulls are a global item. Like a placed one. So, finding skulls is somewhat rare. I'm just gonna put another poison shield up, because I sense fuckery afoot. Room of the Guardians. Did we did that one? Yeah, so we can leave back out of there. Fucking do it! There's always more fucking snakes. That does give us 52 poison resist right now, so that is quite good. Holy fuck, there is so much. What keeps screaming at you like a banshee? Those would be the Medusas. The Medusas are quite loud. Is there still stuff to do in the pyramid, or is it just like fucking with me? Because we did go through. Actually, we didn't technically go through all the stuff at the top, did we? There was still technically some bullshit to look at up there. It probably doesn't matter. I think we found most of it anyway. We did find a key for Desaroon. We don't know how to use a key. We got a shotgun amount of fellas that just come out at night. I wonder if they respawn. Is that the bit I unlocked here? Oh my fucking god, yep, there's more. Fucking... You bitch. Okay, great, so they can just like come back out again. Cool. I'm just gonna get fucking frozen by a Medusa on my way to the fucking next area. Welcoming a sports game, shocking amount of fellas. Yeah, I like to think I would say that. I don't think I've ever actually been to a sports game properly. I don't have particularly much interest in it, but like... I've still never been. Fellow quarter. Met. Mako at the sports game. Mets. Ba-dum-bum. Not missing much. Look. I may not like sports myself, but I'm not one of the people who's like, I don't understand why I don't like sports. I play video games. I get how people can like watching others do a thing. I get how people can like playing a thing. I just personally don't find it for me. Which is totally cool. I would need to kill that fucking Medusa because it's gonna scare the shit out of me at some point. So I wonder how I get over there. It's like... I'm missing something really obvious. What about NASCAR? I've seen a lot of people into NASCAR. I personally am not into NASCAR, but it's fast cars. Fast cars are cool. People like fast car. That's not an insanely difficult concept. That probably comes out from Desaroon, I think. How the fuck do I just... I guess I just ignore that. That's just a thing that's there now. That's fine. What about giant women in sports? What about them? Meditation spire. Some sealed away pants. Because last time we found a key here. Which was over here, round key. I'm not seeing much in the way for that. Oh! That goes up there, but how do I get up here? From this way? It's still on this level, but... Skyway. Skyway or the highway. That's a door that opens up on that side. appears to come from that direction. Pulling the chain open the door. Oh, that still seems to just be the door. There's just a little hole. Want a hint? Sure. I feel like I could use a hint at this point. So otherwise we can't progress. I'm stumped. We got stumped there last time. I still can't see a way to do it. I graciously admit defeat. Started with any items in the plates. What? Speaking cheese is starving, no. Yeah? Can't start with any items on the plates. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh dear, I'm silly. Okay. Thank you very much. Alright, further into the ruins of Deathroom we go. Here we go, actual progress is being made. Not that we weren't doing progress before, but like progress in a dungeon. Something new. This is all previously unseen. So there could be entirely different enemies here. There could be different buttons and traps. There's a giant fucking mosquito. Holy shit, okay. That sucks. That fucking sucks. Great. Tablas, they eventually gift sub. Oh my lord, holy fuck. Holy shit. Diseased. What does diseased mean? Oh, that's the light spell, so we don't need that orb anymore. Okay. Cool. So if we find a better thing than this orb, we can swap it out. But also, what the fuck is the... Oh, jeez. Seems like we only have the option to go down right now. Huh? Oh, there's giant spiders now. Great. Great. Okay, chat, this is the horrific insectoid area. I hope you don't have any reservations about that. Wonderful. That goes back up. That's another staircase. So they have mirrored staircases that go down through here. Oh! That's worse than the gate opening. I don't know where that fucking is now. It just teleported. That's so much worse. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, that's gone somewhere. That's just somewhere now. Okay, that was cool. What does that say? Follow the light. Follow the light. Okay. Yep. Great. I heard something. I think there's some shit in the walls here. What's what? Spiders or centipedes? Centipedes are armored. A spider can usually easily be killed and most are tiny. Centipedes are fucking gigantic and scary. I think centipedes are way worse. Imagine a centipede that's a giant line of spiders. No. What if I don't do that? I hear skittering. There's a spider walking somewhere. Oh! Okay, I get it. We have to get the spider to drop under the puzzle. The spider has to be one space forward. Okay, I get the puzzle. I don't like the puzzle, but I understand the puzzle. We have to get the spider back up here by stepping on it. Okay. Hi, buddy. God damn it, I think I did it again. I understand the puzzle, that doesn't mean I'm smart about it. Can you tame them? I'm not sure if we can tame them. I think they're just gonna try and kill us. We probably look like... The rat, at least, is very edible. Wait. think that's the right one. Yes. Okay, that's good. Those have now opened the doors here, so... Follow the light. So that's... this one? I definitely hear something. Nope. And that one. Those bits have the light on it. Okay. I'm 100% hearing shit. Use Biggie Cheese as bait. I could never use Biggie Cheese as bait. Okay, so does that mean we do like one? Two? Three. I hear squelching. I hear squelching behind that. I'm unhappy with that sound. I am perturbed by that sound. Oh, it's a chamber of meditation. Great. Great. Okay, nothing up there. That's good. A little mildly concerned. Some bread, good. Now it's a bit of squelching between friends. Exactly. Looking for secret little symbols in the wall. I think we are good. Yep, okay, no head and bun there. I can't reach that place. Okay. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's new. There's a gleep glop. There's a fucking gleep glop. Oh! Okay, wait, let's see what it does. Oh, it's not that. Okay, it's just health damage. Okay, that's good. Whew. I was worried it'd be like it's gonna fucking swallow you alive and dissolve you. Maybe that's the bigger enemy, but now it seems like it takes damage. Wow, it's shock damage. Yep. What about freeze damage? It is mildly hard to tell what direction it goes in. Character's leveled up! Alright, that gives us... armor, dodge, accuracy, concentration. I'm not actually sure which one to go for here. Armor? Critical? Critical probably makes sense, right? Because crits do a fuck ton of damage. Armor's good. Oh, mosquito, 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 mosquito! Okay, mosquito's very, very bad. What the fuck? That's a giant crab. Okay, that's Pinchy. And another giant crab. There's multiple giant crabs. Don't pull the lever on the giant crab room just yet. Mulanda's hungry. That's alright. Oh, more giant crabs. Oh, they go up. Right, they fly. I should probably expect that, really. Thankfully, not that durable. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, what do you do? Okay, they're still vulnerable to the classic dance, but they can sidestep, which is a little risky. I think they might do a fuck ton of damage. Oh! He's running. They growl. I didn't think crabs made noises. Ugh. Ugh. Very, very gross. Oh, thank God, a fucking crystal. Scroll of Darkness. Okay, all magical and non-magical light sources. Oh. Neat. That looks like it could be a good axe in there. Cool. That creates a shortcut back. Okay, it sounds like power gems are behind these. So we need some copper brown keys. So quite a big dungeon. Hamlet of Stormbreak. Oh, that big location. Well, this is fun, shall we? We're fun in all kinds of places. Hooray! Alrighty. That opens up to the top up there, which we can't seem to access right now. Aha, that comes in from up that side, I think. How's this going? That's a button. I don't like that there's a button. I see a fucking green glow on that. I see multiple green glows. Yep. Disease! What does disease do? No health regen. Oh! Okay, that's not horrifically bad, but that's not good. I thought it might have been like a strength sapping debuff or something. Okay, no health regen is manageable. That's not like game ending. Really evil stuff would be like XP drain. That's always fucked up. Especially something like this is limited XP. Okay, then that is something we can't open yet. And that's something we can't open yet. So this way it is. Oh my fucking Christ! Okay, hello.
Mako Fukasame, 3.
I need a shield on that. Wait. Oh, we're healing him! Right, if you attack with a cold weapon, you heal them. Okay, that's fun to know. Holy shit. The one who loves, thank you very much for 44 months. Thank you very, very, very much. Hell yeah. Very sweet of you. Thank you for sticking around all this time. Welcome in. What's that? What's that noise? What made that noise? What made that? I know what made that noise. I'm not fucking sticking around. That's his death noise? That is a terrifying death noise. I hope it is. That would be a lot easier to comprehend than a giant fucking enemy. Crystal, please come back up. Please. Thank you. It may be cheesy to rely on the save crystal. I say the game cheeses me all the time. I cheese back. We have Biggie Cheese, the biggest cheese of all. Okay, back to this. Oh, fuck yeah, this is a really tall vertical area. Mud, what? Yeah, just cheese in it. Fucking ow! Son of a bitch. Well, at least we can actually do something back to him. I gotta remember to throw those one by one. I just threw 6 firebombs at him. Like, it seems successful, but also a little excessive. Actually, I do wonder, does the damage stack, like, properly? Are we able to just throw a fucking gigantic amount of firebombs at people? Like, can we theoretically... They can splash you through the fucking fence! Rude. That was monologuing. What is it? Do you think it's supposed to, like, make a whole stack of firebombs? They're liquid? Okay, well fucking, I have a gun. You tell me a gun can't shoot through that? That's bullshit. Okay. Fuck you. Great. Ow. Okay, good thing we have another backup weapon. That's something to definitely consider for a whole bunch of aspects of this, is... Although this ancient claymore that does cold damage is fantastic, it does do cold damage, which means it heals anything which is cold affecting. So you do have to keep spare weapons. Oh, another fucking... Rude. Selfish. We're not tricked to find these? Sure. Soap? Iron key. Aha! One of those ones. Plop, plop, plop. Get jelly, get jelly, get jelly. Cheese! Good job, Biggie Cheese. With enough pieces of cheese, ratlings level up. They get like a stat bonus. I think it's a random one. But it's quite strong. It's called the racial food, and yes, that is what it's called. This is freezing damage. Oh my god, 512. Okay. Cold damage it is. Oh, not cold damage now. Oh boy. Yeah, the fire stove is fun, but unfortunately, it does lose out on a whole bunch of its benefit. It seems like we don't have any water damage spells yet. Like, we have this one. That does do quite a bit, though. Oh. Ha! Tome of Earth. Was this poison plus 20? More lockpicks, wonderful. I think, yeah, we've unlocked pretty much everything to do there. So that leaves next bits over here. Oh, hello. Thank you, Mulanda. Is this poison? Who has like the worst poison resistance? Biggie cheese. Wonderful. Good job, Biggie cheese. So that's a helmet, and that's a bunch of throwing knives. That seems better. A bear skull. Protection +4, strength +4. Oh, bear gauntlets, bear skull. +5 resistance is quite good. That's evasion +2. The strength +4 is really good. Wait, does that count as a skull separately? Hang on. Nope, sadly it does not count as a skull in addition to being a skull. Fucked up. That would be fantastic, Vitim. Okay. Yeah, bonuses for complete armor sets? Really? What are the bonuses? Because like I think we had the full raid stuff at one point, and I don't remember any bonuses. It's nice if there is. Definitely don't think I saw any. I could also be blind. That's more likely if anything. Nothing on the wall secretly. Aha, smoked sea bass. Still not sure what paid actors should do for the level up though. I said if sets have bonuses, gotcha. Jewel pendant and a speed potion. Willpower +2. Health +15 energy. Well, it's not bad, it's just not incredible. Really? That's it? I guess technically you can get here really easily. You know what else you can do really easily? Watch the Twitch ad break. That's right, time to stand up and stretch. And if you want to look at some wonderful merchandise, you can go to MakoFocusOnMe.com or use code YAP for 10% off gamer subs. That helps support the stream, etc., etc. Anyway. Stand up and stretch, chat. I might grab some water quickly. Forget that. Move your limbs. And we'll be back off the ad break. Hello, welcome back in. I have stood up and stretched. I have gone to the bathroom. I hope you all did too. Yippee. We are now getting back to the, what's it called? Ruins of Desert. So, sit back, relax, and listen to the soothing sounds of in Legend of Grimrock 2. I'm gonna get fucking assaulted by a slime and lose all faith in my build. How the fuck do we go? That goes up over that way. That leads around there. Is there really no way to get back up? There's gotta be. Oh wait, we haven't seen this bit yet. Health potion. Sounds like that's on the other edge of that side. That's not this one. No secret buttons. Still a no. That takes us to this side. That keeps that one open. All the bits there to go through. How would I get over there? Okay, Hamlet's submarine entrance, that appears to be blocked. That goes down another level. What if there's a staircase that goes back up another level? Maybe that one's locked behind it. Doesn't appear to be a chain on that side, so maybe Let's double back. Start exploring over this way. Oh yeah, also should really think about what we want to give paid actors for our next skill point. Because we have, let's see, on the wrong side again. Got full light weapons. Dodge is doing quite well. Armor increases could be okay, but we are putting all our heavy armor towards Moolander. Accuracy. Got like 28. That's not bad. Critical chance could be kind of okay. That makes 1 in 10 hits a crit. Accuracy level 2 is reach. That lets us attack from the back row. The paid actors is pretty much never on the back row. Skill point in resting. Yeah, a little. I'd say let's go critical. That makes the most sense to me so far. Especially since we do 2 hits with the light weapons. So that is double the hit chance for crits. Yeah. 8% crit, so that's 2 8% rolls every time you throw a weapon. Not bad. Alright, then... yeah, we can explore this way. How terrifying is it? Because there was a crab here. Crab is dead. And also some fucked up mosquitoes. Ah, yeah, that leads back over there. There was more slimes this way. Oh. Another heavy shield. Huh. It does feel quite odd having multiple of those. Oh wait. Weeaboo shurikens. Oh, a lot of crabs. Okay. Alright, open the crab. Make sure to not get surrounded. Oh fuck, yep, they are piling up behind us. Okay, that causes hand injuries. Fuck, alright. Okay, pincers are very, very bad. They cripple. Definitely 100% right to not be getting close to this. Because crippling is quite a bad debuff. Since it needs resting at a shrine. Well, save crystal. Or health potions. It seems like she can only attack with one hand as well. So that's really, really bad. Also maybe worth it rationing ammunition. Why is that in the fucking special... 3 arrows is in a special area there? The fuck? That doesn't make sense. That's a ship prize. That has to have got something else there than just 3 poopy arrows. There's gonna be something else that's good. Come on. Something. Please? Please? No? Oh. That's fucking lame. Take your poopy arrows and be happy. I will. Let's see, 12 and 23. Do we have a better one for this fella yet? Because that's not... Needs light weapons 3. Needs light weapons 4 to use that one at all. It's a little fucked. Because a lovely fella, Biggie Cheese, does not have any light weapon skill. We probably should be using... Well, because I don't think we can make more ammunition, can we? Also haven't seen what this one does. Axe. Awfully simple. Damage 14 to 43. Yeah, that's not worth it. A heavy weapons guy definitely has a 100% better one for that. I suppose we still have to figure out where the fuck to go for this bit. And the central bit over here. Oh, okay, that unlocks that shortcut there. Gotcha. Is anything down the bottom? See, I don't think the spiders have actually had to face anything yet. Did I just redo the puzzle? Ow. Again. Wait, where does that teleport the stuff in that? Oh well. Oops. Great. So then how do we get in there? %, heard something just then. What does that even do? Hi, spider. Hello. So it appears that there's... Oh. Full helmet. Protection plus 12. Ooh, is that worth it? 'Cause that is heavy armor. Protection plus 12. That's strength plus 4. That is 100% protection. I guess, protection plus 8, evasion. We'll consider swapping it out. I 100% hear some bullshit. There's definitely something else down here. Yeah, there's some shit through there. Something in walls. What if we do... Not do anything? Doesn't seem to open any of that. Yeah, okay, so that keeps the thing upstairs happy. I think we've otherwise opened all of that down here, which is good. It's fantastic. Did I just click the add button by tabbing back? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, no, no. God damn it. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologize. I am a awful human being that just a 60-second the fucking button's there. I just clicked in the window. I was like, okay, what's the green oh no. I tabbed back into my PC, so I have the two mice I use. And I was like, wait, here, let me check the Twitch dashboard. I click into the Chrome window over the button that says start app break. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, app break people. I clicked the button by accident. I'll take my 50 lashes. Misinput. Misinput. Okay, now chat, I don't actually know where I'm meant to go now. So we can't go through that other side, can we? We've been... up and around there. That unlocks that bit. This is a thing of meditation. There's a whole potential bunch of stuff up there that we definitely haven't seen yet. So... Wait. Ha! Leg plate. That's sadly definitely not as good. Oh, that goes back out to the start over here. Okay. Gotcha. That's the meditation spire, which I don't think we've found anything yet. Maybe we just like rest on top of it, because we do have a skill for like meditation. Ow! All right. What the fuck? Oh, hang on. You're meant to not be bothered by it. I'm seeing. I'm seeing. I am like water. No. Wait, so what are we meant to... There's a meditation circle where if we attack, we die? Because it seems like the attack despawned. Am I meant to just outlast it? Wait, scroll the spell. Oh! Wait, that's quite useful. Maybe my fucking... my snacks. Ow! Are you fucking kidding? I think I get it. Because yeah, there are only spawns after then. Okay. Because the meditation... The first elemental spawn on top of here, so I think we have to find a way to stay alive while they try and kill us via this bullshit. Maybe the skull thing exists while they attack. They say second but not a four. Congratulations. Ooh. How much of this am I meant to go through? Let's choose a ray that damages the elementals. Fuck, I just realized I hit the Oh wait, that actually teleports you down. It's a different area completely. Aha! Okay, understood. It actually does teleport you. The meditation is you move down. Okay, we are allowed to move. There we go. Okay, we are actually able to move around. Holla fucking Luya, that's what it was. And that's what the moving around sounds were through the walls. Aha! I knew there was some bullshit afoot. Blake Carras. Yeah, that's technically just worse versions of the media stuff. Okay, Biggie Cheese is overloaded. How do I... Maybe the pickaxe has to go... I guess we can leave some stuff up there. Because I guess paid actors technically can work our way up to heavy armor as well. Maybe. As enough XP as possible. I do really have to dump some shit down. Our footsteps sound very, very low. Skull! Another skull for Moolander. Good shit. And more cheese for BE cheese. Strength +1. Good job, Biggie Cheese. See? He's on that government cheddar. Getting that Reagan strength. Skull for the skull bag. What if you just leave it somewhere in the map and come back for later? That's what we might have to do. Ooh. Crystal shot of healing. And some fire bombs. It's quite nice. Those crystal shards are very rare. I don't think we've used them yet. I'm kind of saving them for a really, really bad situation. Having considered being shrunk, I've considered it. I'm not sure how viable it is, but I've considered. The skull bag stack. As in, like, the bag of skulls? As a 5 kilogram stack of skulls. It gives them +5 strength. But as many skulls as we have is as many points that Mulinda gets in the strength. This is quite useful. Can have 2 bags of skulls. Yes. It's as many skulls fit in his inventory. I think we've checked everything possible for buttons. There we go. Yeah, let's take our sack and leave it somewhere outside. I think we're going quite well through the ruins. Oh yeah, the Medusa lady's still here, isn't she? Somewhere. It is very funny they can just have, this is my skull sack. I'm very proud of it. It's very cute. Oh. Yep, there's Medusa. Okay, let's put a bunch of our plate stuff in here. Bunch of things that we may not want in that sack. Heavy sack, heavy sack. Great. Sack of heavy items. Oh, hello. Come on. Step in front, you coward. Huh. Sound effects to play. Alright, back down to the ruins of Death Room we go. I had to figure out where to go next. Say this one is bad loot X. Where'd the spider go? The spider is downstairs. Oh yeah, I don't think we checked down here, did we? Fish. I think we also didn't run out of food. Okay, there's not appear to be any items down there. Reminds me of Crypt Monster? I think Crypt Monster is definitely in the same style of dungeon, isn't it? Is it the black and white one? Just watching a YouTube video of guy married a female bodybuilder. Most of the comments are death by snooze stew. Random question. Death by bodybuilder woman snooze snoo. It is no secret that I love mostly women. Hell yeah. What are you gonna say? No, I don't want to be crushed by a beautiful woman. What am I? Straight? So I was gonna say, what am I, gay? But it doesn't work, because kind of. Not fully. Again, bisexual, but... Damn, the comedic impact of that's kind of lost, isn't it? You're just normal, I guess? Whoa, buddy! Stepping on that fucking landmine. Did I open that one? I don't remember if I've clicked that one. I feel like I did. Wait. Someone just made a sound. Where was that? Women is simply more aesthetic. I disagree. I think men and women have their own like ways to be attractive and separate ways to do that. I will say a lot of men's fashion is quite uninspired. Women do kind of win on the front of, hey, there's an industry that is going to both shame you, but actually gives you cool clothes every now and then. Like, everyone is able to exercise and be muscly, toned, etc., etc. But to say, oh, women are more aesthetic, I wouldn't say that's exactly true. If you're attracted to women, probably. And women tend to put, and are required by society to put more effort into their appearance. Skincare routines, hair care stuff, nail care stuff, body hair removal stuff, etc. I think it depends. You're uninspired. I'm not saying guys are uninspired, I'm saying the fashion industry is uninspired for them. That's not guys' fault. It's not the fault of an individual fella. That's a societal issue. There's plenty of guys who do dress really well. But... spider. A lot of industry stuff just kind of doesn't really cater for that. The other women's clothes went for fashion, men's clothes went for function. Well, I wouldn't say it's women are for fashion and men are not for fashion, because men's fashion is fashion. It's just that the utilitarian aspect of men's clothing is seen as masculinity, and so men's fashion. It's not that it isn't fashion, it is. It's just a different kind of fashion that is less focused on accentuating the male form and more, hey, you're a cool manly man. You are so fucking cool. Look at these huge pockets. And the thing is, super fucking jealous of pockets. They're great. But it's one of those things that, you know, it's just kind of hard to separate utilitarian stuff from men's fashion ideals as well as expectations on fellas. In the same way that it's hard to separate femininity from women's fashion expectations. Did I open that one already? Yes, we did. Solo bag of Holden? I could. I have a mean gun and then. Basis for a lot of male fashion largely comes from military uniforms? I believe it. I should really do some more research on fashion stuff. I say I'm pretty behind on reasons, but I imagine... Yeah, that sounds pretty plausible. We've gone through that bit. Where the hell else we go? Because this Hamlet of Stonebridge is around somewhere this way, isn't it? Remember how clothes till they fall apart? No guys that have jeans for years just keep repairing them. Well, jeans are meant to last for a long time. Repairable clothing is a mark of good quality clothing. And that is a status in itself, especially when most clothing is disposable nowadays. So I wouldn't say it's necessarily a guy thing. Is a lot of men's clothing, it's more likely to be, if it's stuff like jeans, durable, I guess. Even though plenty of guys' clothing is also pretty bad quality now. Oh, that fucking secret button, fuck you. Secret corner button, you fucking assholes. Like in Asia, it's kind of flipped. Capable guys will seem like beautiful fairies instead of manly men. Let's say that's the biggest stand stuff. Ah! That was it. Because I feel like I remember this puzzle. Oh-ho! We get that fella up there, and then we grab this one, and then there's another Zarkton harpoon. Damn, it's two-handed. I sadly can't dual-wield it. Damn it. Well, we're technically able to use that underwater now. It's like, that's cool. So Moulander could technically do... Yep, wield two-handed weapons in one hand. Alright, great. What's the name of the game? Grimmark 2. Legend of Grimmark 2. Okay, so that unlocks all of that bit. And that bit goes across to this bit. Okay, so that's a huge area that's just hidden behind that one single tiny button. Jesus. I thought these files put forward patterns because the fabric was being for repurposed. Right, the... Oh. Oh. Hello. Yeah, the sacks with the flowers on them and the daisies and the... Well, daisies are flowers, but... I've seen that video. It was cute. Okay, so I see what we have to do here. Alright. Yep, we're getting riled. We also appear to be out of food. Oh no. Wait, I've never had to consider what happens when we run out of food. What do we actually do? You starve? Okay, well, other than that. You don't heal when you rest. Yeah, fuck. What's the game about? It is a dungeon crawler. We have been shipwrecked on an island, and the guy is essentially doing a fucked up game with us. Oh! Wait, can we just... I think it's working. Oh! Everyone shit-talks farmers so they run out of food 80% of the game. But don't the farmers eat the food for XP, not make the food? Oh, there is telefrags. Sick. Come on. Yeah. Wait. I've seen a benchmark game that got made for graphics cards called Radiance, based off old ball bounce brick breaking game. They use Raymarch and math for map every ray of light. I haven't seen that. Very cool. It's like 90 kilobytes though. I guess if it doesn't need any textures, then. Huh. That is quite neat. So we've got another iron key. And I guess we should be going across the teleporters again. And this one. We haven't ventured downwards yet. Alright. Rope. Oh, fuck. Okay. We're in a sewer. Great. Mooland is diseased. Come on. Okay, that should hit. Come here, yo. Remember this area? That does not bode well. Oh my god, this is gonna take so fucking... Let's see, crossbow crawls. We haven't actually found a crossbow bolt yet. Whereabouts Button, nope. You bitch. Yeah, ramp with that. Can I go up any of the ladders yet? No. Oh. Either a minigun? I hope so. That opens up this one. Oh. Okay, I thought I heard something, but I didn't realize. I'll take another pulse shield though. That's quite good. And arrows. Arrows are not good. Why do they keep having those as a... What kind of secret hole? Ow. There we go. Alright. Wonderful. Rogue pants. Oh my god, he's gonna be so dapper with his rogue pants. Look at him. Protection +5. Dexter. Oh my god, look at him. All he needs is little rogue boots. I am so proud of Biggie Cheese. As a PhD? Good for Biggie Cheese. Does Biggie Cheese do drive-bys? I think technically it could. It's not really stopping him from doing a drive-by. I guess technically we do drive-bys all the time. Okay, so that takes us back out that way. Then how do I leave? Aha. Aha, bread. Moolander is starving and diseased. Little guy. Okay, so that's entirely that section done. Is there anything else in there we could grab? Because I think we've got all of that. Yep. Okay. So let's get back to the crystal to take a right and then go back out this way. Get to the safe crystal. And open up the whatchamacallit. Iron key on that one. And I think the air brake is about to start very soon. Yay! There we go. Alright, chat, it's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. That's right. Up ya go, up ya go. Move your limbs. Chat, make sure you stand up and stretch. You gotta stand up. You gotta move your limbs. Your blood must flow. How do your bones sound like that? Magic. Lift the legs up. Ugh, bend the knees. Ugh. I have stood them up. I have crunched them. Oh. Alright. Wonderful. Chat. Welcome back, and from the outbreak, we are back with Grimrock 2. And we have just gone through one of the secret bits in the ruins Desarune. Big ol' underwater section. Not a big ol' underwater section, it's a section that was underwater. Now I should be able to finally open up the other key system here with this one. That's just two shitty throwing knives, alright. I'm gonna assume this is now. Oh, great. Okay, whole big load of people.
Good morning, MS Sarki.
Marksman, thank you very much for that 4 months. Welcome in. And they really love going for this one, jeez. Come on. We're about checking the check talk. Ooh, I'll see if we can take a look. Hooray! I think we're reasonably powerful now. That's all done there. And power gem. That's 3. Only one more and then we can get another essence. That finally opens up that one too. I think this would have opened another monster closet. Yes, it did. Okay. Sadly, nothing in there though. Probably should rest at the crystal before doing any rash decisions. I think this might be a new area. Fingers crossed. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. It's the same area. Never mind. We're here forever. The archives. That's the one with the puzzle for the cemetery. Hamlet of Stonebreach Sewer. Okay, wait. No, it is multiple areas. Windgate to surface. Ooh. There's a couple of these now. Hell yeah. Oh. Eh. What's this one? Archives? Surface? Oh, thank God that goes all the way back. That helps. Yep, okay, so I did figure that's where that would be. The 90 kilobyte benchmark turns a 59 into a 3 FPS slideshow. Yeah, I definitely can't try that on stream. Very funny, but... Okay. The sewers. Ooh. Look at here. Sewer exit east. Okay, where does this go up to? What does this place look like? Oh, it's a beach. These guys, they dropped turtle meat. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Food. Hallelujah. Oh, this is good. Sustenance. Nutrition. Oh my God, so many eggs. Hallelujah. Can you cook? Sadly, no. You just eat. Make a little healing potion. Do we to go over that way? We can break those. So the access. All right, what does this do? Oh God, okay. What the fuck? Okay, you can brute force that. Good night, Kropsky. Thank you for coming to stream. Have a lovely sleep. See you in the run. Oh my God, I thought that was a mimic. Tome of energy and a map. That's Tetris? The fuck? Did you use brute force? Yes, I did. I'm sorry. There's Tetris pieces. Okay then. Well. Vivi! Welcome in. New Vegas kept crashing? That sounds like New Vegas. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'm sorry if it was crashing more than usual. I do know that game's a little temperamental. I hope the new PC is otherwise alright. I remember any technical issues, it will be okay. I'm sure you had a wonderful stream regardless. Hello, Raiders. I'm Vivi's upstairs roommate. Mako, I'm also Australian. Ipe. Welcome in. We're playing Legend of Grimrock 2. This is a wonderful dungeon crawling RPG. We're in the Hamlet of Stormbreach right now. We just went through the ruins of Desarum. Yeah, there's multiple like sea levels to this dungeon system. It's quite great. See, there's a whole new area we're looking at. Our roster is Paid Actress, the human fighter. Moolander, the headhunter knight that collects skulls in a sack to get extra strength points. Dumblebee, our insectoid wizard. And B.E. Cheese, our rattling alchemist. He can brew potions and also shoots guns. How's Grimrock 2 stack up against Grimrock 1? Grimrock 1 is like a demo for Grimrock 2. Grimrock 2 is better than Grimrock 1 in every single way. It's actually insane how much better Grimrock 2 is. Grimrock 1 is entirely underground, like this would be Grimrock 1. Grimrock 2 has an overworld with all secrets above ground, below ground, and all links back in each other. It's fantastic. Grimrock 2 is... it is the perfect dungeon crawler. We can one-shot turtles now. Ooh. Oh! No, 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 no! What the fuck? Holy shit! Fuck, 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 fuck! Okay, I hope the poison helps. That's bad. Holy okay, Heracles' hand is broken. Wow. I think it's a good idea to quickly just get some more... Just quickly get a little more health back in here. Okay, not that way. Just go back around. This way is very cool. Oh my god, this is such a big area again. It's also weird seeing the ocean. The sky is quite pretty. Like an orc, I think maybe. Or a troll or something, because he was fucking huge. That was an evil thing to do, just have it on a button. Is Ocean Man out there? Probably. Yeah, troll makes the most sense. Oh god, we still have to wait for this. Wait. Recipe. Beware. Mixing black moss with one of the 4 elements may result in explosive reaction. Yeah, I fucking know. I've been making bombs the whole time. I'm the alchemist rat. Isn't the cruelty the point? Yeah, I suppose technically the cruelty is the point for dungeon crawlers. Oh my god, there's so many rats. Holy shit, all the sewers are completely full of rats. Again, not really sure what I'm expecting, but... Okay, so what are we full of? We got a big ol' fucking shield, just... Just leave that there. I think we're otherwise reasonably full of kind of junk, but also not really junk. Yeah, you think Biggie Cheese can say, "Hello, I went to your wedding. Let me through." I reckon the ladies love Biggie Cheese. Oh, there's some of them left there. That is just... Oh my god, there's also fucking mermaids. Or seamen, whichever one you prefer, really. Okay, is this just gonna... Yes, it is. Ow! Oh, there's a giant frog! Oh, god damn it, god damn it, god damn it. That stole my fucking orb. Oh god, hi rat. Yeah, the frogs are fucked up because they can just eat your items. And until you kill them, you don't get them back. Biggie Cheese leveled up those, that's quite good. Let's see... I know we should level up Biggie Cheese in. Yeah, Vivi, my condolences on the game being modded. Yeah, you better fucking run. Yeah. Is that a knife on the ground? Oh, those are throwing knives. Holy shit, 6 hours? Ah, 6.5. It's a reasonable time. Come on. Your voice is cracking? Yes? So? Like it says, within 6 hours. I'm sleepy. And Mako, are you well rested? No! Going through puberty is very young. No, I'm fucking... My voice is cracking because I've been streaming for 6 hours and I'm fucking tired. No, it's like pirate software. I'm going through puberty too. I'm gonna speak really deeply into my microphone and I'm gonna be like... Blizzard. Move and leveled up. A bit. So the pirate stuff was fine. That was from Atriarch. I wish Atriarch that did them as Paint. And he did wonderful educational streams. When he wasn't involved in the other thing. I think he got forgiven for that. I think. Do not disturb. Is that a giant fucking... Is that a giant rat in there? It says do not disturb. I kind of want to see. I would like to take a look. Enter at your own risk. Fuck. Fuck! Oh, hey, a skull. I'll take that from Olander. Oh my god, okay. Okay, time to think. Heal. Heal. Short energy potion, why not? Yeah, the frost bombs might actually be a very great idea. Was it for frost bombs or was that one? Okay. Wait, frost bombs are fucking incredible. I don't know why I've never used these before. This is fucking nuts. That's fucking insane. That's also really cheap. That's insane. I didn't realize they actually fucking freeze them fully. I thought it was just cold damage. Sure, you know what? I'll take it. Is Mako breaking the game? Absolutely. Hand cannon. Holy shit.
Get that bitch a cannon. Big slow cannons.
There's a lot of cheese here too. Another potion of resurrection, I'll take it. Potion of vitality. Get that biggie cheese some more shit. A bronze key. Another cannonball. Shoes. Thought those are fun. A leather brigandine. Nah, it's quite poopy otherwise. Pilgrim shoes. Never worn. Sure. Yep, Tail's going at it. Just a little bit. Alright, let's, for now, give a bunch of other bullshit to That's 15 kilograms. Okay, that's quite a lot. Well, transmuse potion. What's that one? Falcon Sky and Mudwood. Oh, the Berserker. Yeah, it's safe to say we can... Oh wait, Moo can't hold that either. We have the cannonballs to... Oh my god, okay, they're 19 kilos each. Well, the... Yeah, spread the load a little bit. Hey, look, more cannonballs. And another brass key. That's a twofer. I think we've found every item in there. Doesn't appear to be anything else. Cool. Well, let's take the brass key. Shortcut. Okay, that doesn't work. This one? Reservoir access? Holy fuck, the sewers are huge. Sewer exit west. Oh, fuck you! Fuck you! Ow! You little bastard. Yeah, Biggie Cheese is just flailing around. Constantly in the back. Are you actually Ginger? It looks like it. Oh, okay, cool. So that does reopen. That takes us up this way to that one. Okay, let's see. Mega Shield is evasion plus 7, resist fire plus... That's quite good. Ooh. Concentration 2. Yeah, we are not getting that anytime soon, but... Increased by 5%. I guess it gives protection plus 5, but... The shield is hot as a frying pan, but when wielded, the searing heat seems almost enjoyable. Cute. I guess, yeah, we can increase the armor there. These ones as a set bonus? Ooh. And definitely increase that to water magic level 2. How the fuck? Do we get like any frost stuff? You got nothing. What magic is just hey, fuck you. What the fuck? It's just a man of fire. There's a man of fire. It's just flames. It's just flames. Biggie cheese, biggie cheese, biggie cheese. Frost bombs now. Frost bomb now. That's a lot of injury. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can... Oh, another one. Okay. Cool. That's fine. Get a limp to the fucking health station. Is that another one? Oh yes, there is. Okay, 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 okay. Then the pants. Oh, bee cheese. Holy fuck. I think we're doing okay. All things considered, now we're kind of alright. So I'm sure to give Biggie cheese. Like maybe go for critical, or maybe go for light weapons for the daggers. All that does it is go through there. How bad is this? Fucking shit, okay. Okay, but surely that would happen a second time. They wouldn't do that a second time, would they? They're gonna do it a second time. Yeah, that's a nice spell. What else is a nice spell? Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so even that doesn't do shit. I guess we can jump in the water, but like, they're still gonna be there. They're just gonna keep fucking bullying us. I hope they don't respawn, because that's fucked. So what do you think for Biggie Cheese? I'm assuming they're just going around every chat saying that. Okay. So Biggie Cheese has all that, but still not sure which one to put the point into. So we see what spells you've learned. Yes. Thankfully you can see all the spells up here. Yeah, skills and traits. Which is nice, because otherwise you would probably forget all of them. I guess technically we can put down all of the scrolls then. Yeah, it would be pretty frustrating otherwise. Beautiful. Top middle, all the way down. Oh. Riding up the pitchfork? I might not have the skill for that yet. Does throwing skill help with throwing bombs? Probably. Increase damage to thrown weapons by 20%, so yeah. No, you can technically find spells on your own. It's just the scrolls tell you exactly what they are. And the skill requirements. If you had maximum points, you could do every spell. You still have to figure out what they are. That one hides a treasure chest. Can't see anything on the walls over here. I think you can't cast them. Just so maybe you can cast anything. Like, as in any water spells? What the fuck does water do then? The console just said wrong in a message. It's... I think they left a console.log in the game. It's saying wrong, wrong, wrong. Hang on, let me see if I can... Oh no, does that go away? Oh dear. Okay, if I open and close the console, it works, but whatever, I'm standing on here. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. These ones. That's the shapes. Ha. Let's do the full walk around then. The cheese is also full of cheese and various objects. Open this one. I'm trying not to look at the thing which is saying correct, correct, wrong. So I'm probably not meant to see that. I think it is very funny that Dev just left a console.log in there. It's probably because we have the modding branch that lets the terminal be open. Okay, so we go this one first, this one second, this one third, this one fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, that's 1, and then 2. Then 3. Like this. Is it max level? I don't know. Maybe. 4. And then 5. Okay, save the game. I also would like the console to stop appearing, please. Alright. Oh my god, fuck you! Fuck you! Oh! That's fucked. It's almost my fucking bedtime. Fuck this. Crystal gauntlets, you fucking little... Protection plus 15. Sure. Fucking asshole. Sure, let's give resistances plus all of them. That seems quite good. Yeah, sure. Get free rent. Uh-huh. I like mimic psycho negative as well. It would seem possible. I'm the firm belief that every enemy in this game is a dickhead. That was the rap bus. Two-handed sword. 1442. It's neat, but not really that great. Reservoir. Au revoir, reservoir. Imagining Mako on the prayer pose. That could be a kind of funny commission, actually. Oh boy. Violence. Okay, that one's back over there. Cool, cool. And this takes us to a horrific spiky shithole. Great. Well, nothing knocked us off. So that's positive. Scroll. Follow the leader. How many crystals full heals? Yep. That work? Any plans to do much at the moment? Don't currently have plans finalized, but I'd like to. I'd like to get some more stuff on. You say you're sick and tired of being sick and tired? I think I would say I'm sick and tired of being sick and tired. Come on, Crystal. Like a dead Dumblebee. Yeah. I do want to do more March relatively soon. Just gotta figure out concepts and stuff. Oh, there we go. And get them sorted out. Let's see, so it goes around that way. Oh, okay, so you have to start on that side. There we go. Beautiful. Yeah, the crystals of Helia do have unlimited uses. So I try to use them whenever I can. There is one that lets you only use a save crystal once. That is like a challenge run. It's not really recommended. You can technically do it. But you probably... Jesus Christ. You'll probably lose your mind significantly. Cool, we have 4 power gems now. That can be traded for one of the essence thingies. Great. That looks like luck picks. Ink. Yeah, underwater is a lot less scary now. I can actually hit stuff. Getting that trident is huge. Yeah, otherwise you just can't really do anything. Other than telefragging. I say telefrag, but I mean jumping on top of the head. A burrow rat shank. What a fantastic item. That was worth it. Bit of a shit chest. But, oh well. Ooh, there's a door down there. I think that just opened the door behind us. Yes, it did. Letting to be a mimic. Ah, fair. It's the dark noises? Sure. There you go. I wonder, how do I get over there? Would you rather be all or get all? I don't know what that means. You a child? What does that mean? Do your homework at least. Check me out the translation. What does that mean? Figure out a loop in the lingo. Oz? Would you rather be Oz or get Oz? Fucking... I don't know. Neither? I don't know, I just got here. Oh, it's a cute little alchemist kit. Alright, alright. Almost got a good clip. I don't know what you're trying to do. Whatever it is, get a hobby. Don't be silly. This thing, because we got all that one done. Yeah, I've gotten the power gem. Internet self-censorship because of deficient algorithms and common AI. It's permeated along your generations so thoroughly to speak like that all the time. That's grim. Work. But yeah, I quite love this game, so I hope chat's enjoying it. I do have to get up early in the morning. So I probably shouldn't go to 3 a.m. today. Tell you what, let's take a look around the Stonebreach Hamlet. And see if that'll be okay. Very cozy thanks to the stream. You really cozy in this stream? Like with all of the yelling at children and the rats trying to kill me and... Oh, I'm glad it can be relaxing. I try. Doesn't always feel that way sometimes, but... You know. Okay, let's see... Yeah, I still have some bits around that side to go through. I mean, crawling around miserable death traps a cozy experience. I'll take that as a compliment. That's somewhat sweet. Shortcut. Yeah, I don't think we have a key for this, do we? Alright, this takes us up and around to the southern end. Wow, that is quite far. Oh, okay. Yeah. Look at that. Holy fuck. Okay. Alright, that's bad. That is a large fucking lab. And they drop the stick every time. That's just a regular guy. That's not like a special enemy. That's just a dude. He just lives here. Great. If you wish to enter crystal mines, you must take the way of the snail. If you wish to enter crystal mines, take way of snail. I have to go to Snutch? Why is it a 2-minute average? Twitch, why are you calculating? Because I did the one wrong. Oh, you bitches. Essence of air. It's also the essence of stand up and stretch. Alright, chat. Up ya go. It's a wonderful time to stand up and stretch. Your limbs are down and your butt's in your neck. The song sounds like shit, but so do you. Point to the side. Oh, lovely. Twist. Lovely. Raise the legs quite well. Ugh. My knees hurt. Have some more water. Great. Chat, welcome back in. I just got the essence of that. I just gotta go on. Bring forth 4 power gems. Follow the footsteps of Killigan the Wise. Air is the rune dexterity. Storm and flight. Northeast is whence the forces of air are strongest. Like that? Oh. Okay, apparently this bit is completely full. Cool. Alright, well that's the shrine done. Most confusing ad you ever seen? What ad was it? What were they doing? What did you see? Ooh. A Wendy's ad glitching out to be an Alienware ad. That is quite strange. Is there really nothing else? Oh, that seems good. Went the wrong way. Let's see. Okay, look. Divina's cloak. Increase willpower by 1. Yep. Increase energy. Yep, that also makes a lot of sense. Energy plus 25, vitality 2. Earthbound poison. Ooh. That sounds quite good. That gives a better one than that one. The Jorb is going. Goodbye, Jorb. increase regen, right? Nice. Then, okay. Is that one up there? Is there another exit somewhere around here? I feel like there might have been. It's the exit west. That's the one. There we go. It's like the Talos principle. Is that a giant warg? Oh fuck, that is a giant warg. Okay, they are active. Holy shit, okay. That's a fucking lot. Deal with. Good news, we got some walk steaks. So that's pretty great actually. I'll take some meat. The hub. Oh, we don't have a hub key yet. House of Braids. Like Jonathan Blow? Major Foley. Thank you very much for the raid. We're playing Legend of Grimrock 2. I'm quite enjoying it. We are reaching the end of our night most likely. What the hello? He was filling up the crystals. Give them warg steaks. Hub key! Okay, that's fantastic. Yank, and those are just throwing axes. Nothing else hidden there? Nope. Great. Well then. Orb of Vilson. Throwing weapon. Wait. Vilson. Does that count as a skull? Damn it. Jane was left to stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Have a lovely sleep. Have a lovely day. Hub key can go in this one. Bonk. Hooray! Hamlet is still in breach. We've accomplished quite a lot today, actually. Taking a brief squiz around. There's the House of Needles. What else is there? That goes back down to the sewers. There's some other bullshit around this way. House of Braid. Crystal Mines. Oh. Oh, fuck, hello. Great. Great, thank you. Awesome. Wait. Oh, thank God. Yeah, that guy scares the fuck out of me. Aha, Goki. Wonderful. I love this game so much. This game is so fucking good. It's such a shame that there isn't anything quite as good as it or the same style as it. Because it really is fantastic. I hear Russian water. Oh. I wonder where that's coming from. Oh, that's the cave into Desavarun. Okay. Legend of Killigan. On his way to Ascension, Killigan roamed the island in search of the hidden shrine. A year passed, and then 10. After a very long time, did the old Killigan finally understand the nature of his error. The gate was revealed not by the most complex, but the most balanced spell of them all. That? Most balanced spell of them all. Huh. Oh, yep, there's some more power gems behind that. Okay then. Well, chat, like I said, I shouldn't keep going for too long. I should make sure I get a healthy sleep. Thank you all very much for coming to stream. I hope you enjoyed this one. I'll see if I can try and see you tomorrow. Remember, you're free to join the Discord and behave. Follow me on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. What else is there? Get the lovely exclamation merch. The wonderful collections at MakoFukasame.com. Or use code YAP for gamer subs. Let's see. Who's there to read? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da, ba-ba, ba-da. VTubers. Who the fuck is there? There's a LumiTuber playing Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Sure. Good night, streamer. Thank you very much for coming on both Twitch and YouTube. Your daughter, Grimmy? Grimmy did a tarot reading the other day when I raided. And she was like, Mako, you're going to die of overwork. And I'm like, oh fuck, it's so true. my tarot reading was quite brutal. Good night, Chet. Have a wonderful sleep. Be kind unto others and be kind unto the world. Pet a puppy. Do something nice for your friends. Relax a little bit if you're able to. Good luck with your work. And read a book. Because if one more chatter comes in and misunderstands the basic literary reference and gives a pancake and waffles argument, I'm gonna lose my shit. It's for your own survival at this point. Good note.